Insane, you do know that the reading of your subscription thing isn't going to happen on that screen, right? you do know that, right? Well, anyways, welcome back to Impact 3rd. We're not on Insane's account today. We're on my account, which is great because mine actually has shit on it. Also, thanks for the sub, Insane. Botches, Hosen, or something. Botch was that subscription. So, what are we doing today? Well, because Insane's account is baby and has stamina restrictions that my account does not, we are doing Chronicle stages in the release order that we got them. So, last stream, we got through... Where did we leave off in the story last time? We were like, what? All the fucking way down here? Like, this one? We were like down here somewhere? So, like... We're not even remotely close to, like, anything, like, story for the moment for Insane's account. But on my account, because we have all this stuff already unlocked, we can do, like, all of these things. And we did Teddy's last time. So, according to my guide, the next thing we have to do is actually Dilemma Dreamland, which is what was going on in Bronya's mind while she was in a coma, if I remember right. We are in story mode. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. Let's go refresh ourselves on what this story was about. Because I genuinely do not remember. Oh god, they're gonna make me use Bronya. Oh god. This should be fun.
Bronya
destroyed the biochip in her head, we remember. So, Fu Hua and Mei are visiting her in the ward.
本当にもうこんな時にキアナちゃんはどこに行ったのかしら。
大丈夫ですよ。容体も安定してきましたし、メイさんは休憩室で学
Mei
園
should
長を
get
待
some
っててく
rest
だ
while we
さ
wait
い。
for Teddy to come back.
私がついていますから。
And Fu said she's gonna stay here and look after her.
そうね。わかりました。
Maybe I should change this where you guys can see the subtitles better, so I don't have to read them.
損壊がこれほどひどいとは。
Her inches are worse than I estimated. Do not be a wall before the principal comes back.
仕方ない。
Without a better choice, I think it's worth a shot. Hey yo! Fu Hua using her power! Wake up. You have to wake up right now. Ugh, who are you? Am I in a prison? Yes. Just listen to me, you have to escape from this place. Man, I love this outfit for Fu Hua. It's so good. Why would I leave if I'm a prisoner? I forget it is like an autoplay for stuff. Hopefully the audio is balanced enough where I can talk over it and you guys won't have to scrunch to hear. Can you remember what you did? You have a point. I can't remember what I did. Who am I? Forget that. Just a simple question. Do you want to stay here? Not really. You should leave first. Escape. Then decide if you want to come back. But that logic isn't quite... it's not quite working here. It's like a very reasonable proposition. But there's so many guards. Escaping doesn't look that easy. But Bronya's convinced, I guess it's fine. No need to worry. I'll help you. Who are you? Your voice. It feels familiar to me. By the time you remember who you are and why you are here, you'll figure out who I am. Fair enough. Don't touch the circle of the ground or else you'll get caught. Yeah, that's easy. It's a stealth mission. I can do stealth missions. God, I forgot that Bronya can't sprint. God, this is gonna be very tedious. When we get to like the deep sea stuff, it's also gonna be like this because they're gonna make me use Bronya again. It's gonna be a task. The security system kinda sucks. It's very easy to get around it. No, I can't be on it yet. I'm not tired enough. I slept in like to noon today. I should not be tired today. Alright, here we go. Finally avoided the guards of this section. Ah, the sage said that the key to awaken the golem is here. But where is this place? I have no idea where the exit is. I love the Homus being like a stand-in for just random shit all the time. It's so funny. Like, we won't ever really be able to stream like Captain Verse stuff really, but like, they did that in the Captain Verse stuff too, which is very fun. I think I've seen this somewhere before, but when? Who are you? Why are you here? Me? I don't know. You're probably lost. That's why you're stuck here. I kind of like his voice. I think so. No worries, I know where the exit is. Alrighty. Just lead us along if I have an urgent errand to run. Don't worry, I'll help if I can. Thanks, Homu. Thank you so much. Alright. I should introduce. The name's Homu. I'm the best warrior of Homu Kingdom. What's your name, young lady? Sorry, I can't remember things. Not even your name. Oh dear, we've got ourselves a real treasure here. Don't worry, just think really hard. It will come back to you. Is that so? The secret of survival is to believe in the power of believing. Believe in the me that believes in you, that believes in me, that believes in you. Really? That's it. You'll remember who you are, young lady. And do tell me who you are if you can remember. I will, if I can. Well, he seems nice enough. I do sort of wish we could just go quickly into the next chapters, but I suppose this is fine. Alright, what was this cutscene? Was this just the, yeah, this is the intro. They put things out of order in this screen, and I find that mildly annoying. Alright, next one. The road is blocked. You sure you're not going the wrong way, milady? I don't know if I said that right. It's fine. The sage told me the truth. There should be a switch somewhere. You're very trusting. Okay, but... Alright, I can't get through. Don't worry, leave it to the warrior. Just wait here, little miss. That's a fun delivery. I like that. Oh dear, you become a Homu. I'll teach you how to walk and jump like one. Yeah, I know how this works. I've done this enough, I-chan. I know how playing as a Homu operates. Alright. Yeah, I got it, I-chan. Damn. Honkai Beast detected. Stomp on his head. Yeah, I got it. Let's go ahead and get the crystal here. I need that Honkai cube. It's helpful. Oh, I need to get in that. I see. This is mildly annoying to do. Like, you can't really stop your forward momentum whenever you dash. You just kind of, like, dash. Parkour in a nutshell. Yeah, pretty much. Also, hi, John. Where's the last crystal? We only need the one. Bonk. 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 This is very riveting gameplay. Bonk. Did you get Valina or are you still collecting polychromes? I did not get Valina. As of yet, I have not managed to get her. I think what was it? I failed my 50-50, so I got like Kaleda again. I'd have to spend money if I want to get Belina. The bestest warrior of Homo Kingdom, victorious. Well, thank you. Not at all. That delivery is so silly. Homo, I am hearing cheers coming from outside. Oh yeah, the people outside can really make some noise. This is the day when the arena chooses the best warrior of Homo Kingdom. Didn't you say you're the best warrior? Blast. Never mind the details. I'll just head off to the arena and win that thing. So you're the self-proclaimed best warrior. Alright, that does it. I'm off to the arena. I must activate the golem and rescue the Homo Kingdom. Sure. Golem? You know, the inner workings of Bronya's mind are a bit of a mystery. Sometimes. Except not. Bronya loves Homo, so naturally she dreams of Homo. This tracks. Alright, we're on 1-3. Let's keep going. Almost there, but there's something that can't be avoided up there. It's alright. The sage gave me something before I left. The sage? Yes, the sage is the smartest person in Homo Kingdom. No Homo knows what she's thinking. That doesn't sound like a compliment. Well, everyone's a little scared of her. But she always gives us something that ended up pretty useful, such as this. Oh? I have no idea what this does, really. He's like, very confidently. She gave us something super useful. Oh yeah, what's it do? I have no idea. I love him. Can I have a look? I think I know how to use it. Oh, really? That's amazing, young lady. Don't touch the flashing circle on the ground or else you'll be caught. Yeah, I got it. I know how stealth missions work.
Yes, master.
Come on. There we go. It's kind of funny going back to these old stages and seeing how they like reused stages, but just, I mean, these are like very basic things that they were using for Kiana's like little jaunt into memory lane. But I don't know, I find it kind of interesting that like they kept doing this as a way to like circumvent the restraints they had in, you know, game space and everything else. I could not see Hoyo doing this ever again. The exit will appear in 30 seconds. Okay. I'll just sit right here. I feel like if they were to do something like this now, people would be really pissy about it. It was like, oh, lazy devs can't do anything, blah, 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 blah. People would be very pissy for, like, no real good reason, I feel like. Alright. We'll get through this to leave. Time for the arena fight. Thank you, milady. If you didn't show up, I would be stuck in there. Gotcha tribalists are like that. Yeah, they really are. It's not just gotcha tribalists, though. Same here. You're the reason why I'm standing here. Hey, let's get out first. Like, you'll see that kind of mindset, like, this may not be the best example, but you see a lot in, like, Pokemon, right? Pokemon reuses models and stuff, and people, like, have their pitchforks and torches out already. When the issue, at least in my mind for Pokemon, is, like, it's not really, like, the Pokemon themselves, the models being bad. It's more of, like, the environments are kind of, like, low-res. They didn't put in a whole lot of effort for that stuff in the most recent games. And if it isn't that, their animations are kind of, like, not as exaggerated as they could be, so they're not really as, like, dynamic and fun. So it's not really like the models are bad quality or that they were reusing them. It's that they're not really putting in the effort for the animation stuff. So it's like people are always like, lazy devs, they're reusing the models again. And I'm like, that's not really the problem here. And it's not just that one either. Like, that's just one example, and maybe not even the best one, but like, there's a lot of times where I feel like I've seen that mindset. I'm like, I don't know how like productive that actually is. Sometimes it's just, you know, restrictions. It happens. Is this the Homu Kingdom? Yeah. Oh, look, the arena fight has started. No worries, we'll just sign up before sunset. Why is Project Bunny over there? Does Homu Kingdom always hold contests like this? No. We're doing this because of the witch's invasion. We're looking for the one to activate the golem protecting our kingdom. I see. Every homo on the arena knows they're facing the fearsome witch. You too? Of course. I'm the bestest homo warrior. Defending the kingdom is my job. Gotta sign up now. Watch and learn, milady. I've got some killer moves to show you out there. Great. Take care. Awesome, Sir Homu. All these homos are blocking my view. I'll climb to that statue over there at the plaza. Oh, look, it's Project Bunny. What is, you know, I never really thought about it. Project Bunny is a really weird, like, machine, isn't it? It is a very, very odd thing. How could it be? What is happening? Stop it right now. Oh no. The golem, it's been awakened. Why would the golem attack Homu? It seems that the girl is the brave one in the prophecy. And the reason the golem berserk is that the golem has slept for too long. It cannot control its power after the awakening. Darn it. Will it always be like that? It will stop once it's exhausted itself. Mr. Homer, please be careful. I can't hold it back. Don't you worry. I'll calm it down very soon. Well, we've activated Bunny.
Yes.
But Bunny's mad. I forgot about this boss. The Homo King boss is so ridiculous. I kind of love it. Sometimes, like, Honkai does not take itself particularly seriously. And this is like one of those instances. This is such a goofy boss. Don't summon the explosive ones at me. That's rude. Brave girl, accept my power. Oh god, how does this one work again? The golem's power is incredible. Almost got me killed out there. Thank you once again. You saved my life. It's alright. Didn't expect you to activate the golem. Since you activated the golem, you must be the one. Really? Bronya being the chosen one in her own brain? Wild concept. I met you in a prison, right? Yes. We need your power to rescue Homo Kingdom. But you want to know what happened, why you're here, and who you are. I suppose defeating the witch will get me some answers. Yes, but the answers will be based on your choice. But if you want to know the answers and reclaim your past, you must defeat the witch. How very cryptic, Fu Hua. Sounds really weird. Oh, right. I am the sage of Homo Kingdom. I am highly regarded here. I'll send you back to jail if you don't agree. Fu Hua, what are you doing? Are you threatening me? I'd rather not go back to the prison. I'd rather go back to the prison than be threatened. Then you'll know nothing to your questions. It doesn't matter. Oh. So I guess you wouldn't mind if the Homus get slaughtered by the witch. Young lady, if you've woke the golem, it means you're the one who has earned its recognition. If you do nothing, many of us will die at the hands of the witch. So please, help us. Homumumu. I love the like vocal tics they give the performance for this thing. Alright, if you say so. You are very easily convinced of this, Bronya. Don't worry, you can quit at any time. Let's rest a while back before leaving for the land of the frozen witch. Oh man, the frozen witch, I wonder whose that will be. What the hell is the name of this stage? Kallen? Is that like the name of the kingdom? I haven't really put too much thought in the name of like the stages, but what the fuck? Alright, let me guess. This was the cutscene we already looked at? Yeah. Okay, we already looked at that. Alright, phase 2. Let's go. What shall we see? Never expected the frozen witch to chase us down this place. Hola is fun. Or Hala? Hala? We did everything we could. Is there no escape from this place? I can't die like this. I must return to the Homo Kingdom. I love the aggressive voices. Go to hell. They actually let her do like the anime thing. How low is a demolitionist? Place a bomb to find out. Yeah, I remember how this works. Play spam, dash into it. Yeah, excuse me, fellas. Just bonk. Bonk. Wait, there's 3 crystals here? Shit, I missed one. I mean, it's fine. I've already done this. And bonk.
Bronya.
I can't keep fighting anymore. Sorry. I think this is as far as I could go. Please forgive me. No, not a whole lot. What's happening to him? Alright, stage 2. Oh hey, I actually had like teams I was using for this. You know what? Why don't we change this out a bit? We have New Sealy to play with. Will they let me use New Sealy or no? I don't think any of the Part 2 characters are going to be in here, are they? I don't think they are. Damn. I want to play with New Sealy. Alright, so this is a Bronya thing, right? So let's pick a Bronya team. Let's get our Evangelion Bronya. And let's do Herrscher of Truth Bronya. So this is Ice Elemental. I can build a DPS team with just Bronyas, right? It won't be the most ideal thing, but we can have that. We'll put Bronya in there too. Sure, why not? We'll have a full Bronya team. Into the Bronyaverse. Is this the Frozen Kingdom? This used to be a part of the Homo Kingdom, but the Frozen Witch turned it into this. The Frozen Witch sounds super evil. Did you hear anything? Sage, how about you, young lady? It sounds like an explosion. There seems to be fighting over there. Wait, that's Hala?
爆発は
Curses, the explosion is getting weaker. Hala must be in trouble. We should go check on him. Yeah, we'll go find him.
ブローニャ行動中敵発見しました
Alright, my Bronya might be overkill a
行動
bit.
作ってくださいアサルト火力維持
Let's get end of part 1 Bronya. Bro, how slow are you? Yeah, come on. Yeah, there you go.
全てを見つめ続け
I've heard this was an escort mission. I do find it fun that even at the end of part 1, Bronya still has like the Homu as part of her outfit designs. It's very
座標
fun.
を確認しました
Yeah, are you good, man?
エリア警戒標的射撃します
Why is it not
重装
triggering?
ウォーミング
there
ア
it
ップを
is.
しましょう未来はまだ実現されていない想像です搭載武装ファイヤー
Yeah, I think my characters might be a bit overkill.
即戦即決といきましょう
Just a
炎
bit.
症は新たな着眼
The little, like-
全てを見つめ続
Like
けな
plop
ければ
plop noises it makes is kind of funny. No, Hala, what happened to you, buddy? Hala, what
まだ
happened?
助かります早く周囲の
He's
敵
still
を倒してく
alive.
ださい
Destroy the enemies
私は
around
ホラの
us.
治療をします
I must cure him.
わかりました
Understood.
座標を確認しました敵発
Alright,
見
what enemies are we
武
gonna
装
fight?
再構築手動装置に対し安全制御解除します
And they're dead.
一層完了
All enemies defeated.
謎の
The
力
golem is way more powerful than I
想像
thought.
以上に強いです
How's Hala?
怪我している状態で
He's
戦い続
wounded.
けたために
All
消
the
耗しき
fighting
って
had
いますが
exhausted him. Some
し
rest
ば
will
ら
do
く
him
休め
good.
ば回復するでしょう
Great. Strictly speaking, Hala used to be my teacher.
そうなのですか
Is that so? He taught me several things. Hala must have went through some hard fighting to get here.
はい
Alright.
ここはもう
We're almost at the border of the Frozen
地帯に
Kingdom.
なります
Hala must have had a reason to keep fighting this long.
そうですね
We'll ask him when he wakes up.
聞いてみましょう
前の解析結果はこれがブローニャの答え
I
で
love how Bronya just becomes like a mech girl. Like that's just her thing. This is something that I feel like a lot of the other, like in Star World especially, like those Bronyas don't always lean into this as much. I also cannot wait till we get to the end of part 1 where we get this battlesuit unlocked in the cutscene. They give her a full-on magical girl transformation and it's fantastic. It's my favorite thing. Alright, that was the second stage of that, I think. Right? Yeah, that was the second stage. Alright, let's go to this one. You only control the lead Valkyrie. Okay, that's fine. We haven't used Herrscher of Reason Bronya in a while. I like the Evangelion outfit is so good for her too. It looks so nice.
戦場にと
What's this place? Am I already dead? It's too early to die, Hala. Where am I? The Frozen Witch's territory. We're on the crusade against the Frozen Witch. Whoa! Did you wake the golem? Homu? No, not me. The young lady over here did it.
こんにちは
Hello. How is this possible? This face.
どうしました
What's wrong?
彼女は魔像
The
自身が
golem
選ん
chose
だ
her
勇者
as
で
its
すよ
warrior. Ah, it's nothing. I was surprised that the golem chose this fragile girl. Is there anything wrong with the golem? Wow, rude. What are you talking about? This young lady saved you. Thanks a lot.
これは
Is there anything wrong with this one?
こういうキャラ設定らしい
The
です
character
ね
designers made him this way.
設定ですからね
Fu Hua, you can't break the fourth wall in the dream areas. You're not allowed to do that. Wait, we gotta move to another place. The Frozen Witch has her entire kingdom covered. You stay at one place for too long. Useful information, though it came a bit too late. The enemy's already here. We'll take care of her minions. Yeah, we got it. Alright, my squad already killed him. Let's do this. You know what, actually, let's just be lazy. I'll let Herrscher Truth Bronya deal with it. I didn't get to see them actually do their own animations of their own accord, so. Go, my squad! That's so intense. Mildly extra, but it's alright. These bees are tougher than I thought. I don't know about that. That was pretty easy. Hala, you're the one who's seen the Frozen Witch before. What does she look like? The Frozen Witch had no parents. She was born in a land of snow. She captured homus just to occupy every room in her castle. She imprisoned the homus in her castle. Well, it started off like that. Started off like that? Homus can't stand the cold. A lot of them escaped. It's natural for captives to escape from their prison. But the Frozen Witch got mad. She recaptured the escaped homus and froze them to death in the castle. I guess more homus wanted to escape after that. That's why the Frozen Witch got even madder and froze all the homus. The homus revolted, and I managed to escape in time. Oh, they just gave him like a Dio voice. It's great. But we just met Hala on the way. Does that mean... Yeah. The other homus are already... I don't know if I should hate the Frozen Witch. She sounds like a very sad person. She may be lonely, but forcing others to stay with her is wrong. It's very, very wrong. We must stop her. I mean, given the information, she did do a genocide. It seems that was your personality at the beginning. It is, I mean, like, I get that what they're trying to do here is, like, obviously the Frozen Witch is a certain someone we already know. But, like, Bronya being, like, sad, lonely, and isolated, and then her, like, saying, like, nope, this isn't right. She needs to change. That's very interesting. I'm wondering, I can't remember for sure. I don't know if they ever did, like, a Sealy stand-in for this. Because Sealy is a big reason why Bronya isn't like that anymore. Any questions, Sage? Nothing. I think you're right. We must defeat the Frozen Witch. I'm ready when you are. I don't remember if they ever did actually like hint at Sealy's existence in this or not yet. Alright, onwards to the last stage of this phase. We'll keep our Bronya team. Ah, you're back, Hala. I knew you'd be back. You know I love you a lot. Hey look, the Frozen Witch was Bronya after all. Who could have seen that coming? No. I'm here to take revenge for all the homus you killed. Boring. I thought you'll appreciate my love. But you're like the other escapees. No, you're actually worse. Damn it. This place is so cold. Pay for your stupidity! Sorry, I'll not let you kill him. This is the Frozen Witch? How? Oh,
他に好きな
turns
人が
out
で
you
き
have
たから
another
私
lover.
の愛を拒むの。
Why did you phrase it that way, Bronya?
みっともないですよ。
That's crude, Frozen Witch. Your love involves enslaving others to warm yourself. Such selfishness cannot be called love.
そのようムカつく。
How annoying.
自分が
Do you have
何
any
を言ってい
idea
る
what
の
you're
か分かって
saying?
いるの。分かっています。
I do, and I will defeat you here.
そう。
Really?
そんな低劣な
With
力
your
で
weak
私を
power?
倒せると思っているの？はい。
Yes.
な
I
ぜ
don't
か
know
は分か
why,
りません
but
が、
I know I must stop you
ここであ
here.
なたを止めなければいけないような気がします。ならかかってこ
Let's settle our differences now,
愚か者。
fool. I like hearing Bronya get mad. We don't usually hear Bronya actually like emote very often. You can hear a bit of, like I say, her Japanese VA is also blonde in Neptunia. You can hear a bit of like blonde's vocal direction whenever Bronya gets mad, which I think is kind of on brand, I suppose, but it's fun.
艦長、次の行動座標
I remember, did she talk to us during this?
次の行動座標を
Yep.
どうして
Bye.
お前
Why?
にそんな
Why can you wield such powers? Can I not be attacked constantly?
負けを認めてください。氷の魔女。
I can't read it! Give up, Frozen Witch.
魔像のもとに死んで
Fall
くだ
at
さ
the
い
hands of the golem. Could we stop this? Could we stop?
行動中。負けを認めるわけないでしょ
Surrender. Very
動くな
funny.
これ以上近づいた
Stay
らこ
back.
いつを
One more
殺す
step
よ
and I'll kill
あ
her.
れはホミなのかほ
That's
ら
Home.
Ah, 本当に可愛いね
She's so
ホミ
cute. This
そ
Home.
の細い首
Homie.
少し力を
She's
加
a
えた
pretty
だけ
neck.
で折れち
Let's
ゃう
be
よ
careful not to
ね
snap it.
どうする
What do you say?
今ここから
You
引
leave
くな
this
らホミ
place
を解放して
and
あ
I'll
げ
let
る
her go.
大丈夫氷好き
Don't
には
worry.
しない
I
か
won't
ら
freeze her.
どうしましょう
いたず
What do
ら
we
に
do
攻
now?
撃をすれば
What do we attack
ホ
now?
ミの身に危険が
Homie
及
will
ぶ
be
で
in
しょ
danger.
お取り役を頼むホム
You try to distract the witch. I'll take her by
そうで
surprise.
すそれでいきましょう
Okay, let's do that.
離せホム
The biting.
魔女
Die witch.
これが
Is this
もう二度と寒さを
the
感
world
じ
where
な
I
い世
don't feel
界
cold anymore?
かわいそうな勇者
Poor
お前
brave
の
one.
孤独
You must now
返してあ
bear
げる
the cold loneliness on your
これ
own.
はどういうことですか
What's
どうして
going on?
こんなにも
Why is it so cold?
寒いのですかどうして
No,
思い出し
not at all. I remember. I don't remember
両
having
親のいない
parents.
私は
I was born in a tundra. Yes, you were.
生まれた
And we'll see your mom later in the story.
少し落ち着いてください
Calm
これ
down.
は
What's going on
どう
here?
いうことですか
Sage, is this what you mean
こ
by
れが
knowing
あ
everything?
なたの言うすべてを知る
はい
Yes.
魔女を殺
Kill
せ
the witch and
も
you'll
っと
learn
多くのこ
more.
とがわかりますよ
どうして
How is this possible?
本当のことを知りたい
One must know that truth
真
comes
実
with
による
pain.
痛みにも耐えなければなりません
この痛み
The
は
pain. It's my
私の
past
過去
and those witches.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
助けてくれて
Thank you all for helping me.
いいえ
I
あ
didn't
なたを
save you.
助けたのは
That Homu did.
私ではありません
でも
I needed your help to be saved.
あなたの助けがなかったら私は絶対に助かっていないホミ
I don't know why you're in pain.
あなた
But
が
get your
何
act
に死んで
together.
いるかはわからないけど
She does kind of sound like Sealy, doesn't she?
気をしっかり持ってホミホミ
そうだホム
Yeah, you did well, young lady.
そういうことなら
If that's the case,
私はもう
there's no turning back now.
賢者
Who are we gonna fight
次に討
next?
伐するのは誰
She's
ですか
alright. I've got a taste for blood. Time to go fight more people.
盾の魔女です
The Aegis Witch.
この景色をブローニャは自分の道を見つけました
I wonder, like, cause okay, when we get to the Deep Sea arc, they'll talk a little bit more about this. But like, Bronya was like an assassin for a while until she met Sealy in Kokolia's orphanage, and then it was like her deciding that she wanted to protect Sealy is like one of the big reasons why she changed. I'm wondering, like, obviously the loneliness and stuff was definitely like her time as an assassin. when like all of Siberia was basically overrun with warlords and other shit. I'm trying to like remember exactly where this stuff parallels to her actual life. Let's see. We do need more stamina. Alright, I used a lot of it today. Unfortunate. But it's fine. This is why I have crystals for. Oh, I need at least one Bronya. Alright, let's do... I guess we'll do... You know what? Let's do a very fun one. We'll do early Bronya, like the OG one. Wherever she is. Where's OG Bronya? Or actually, you know what? No, we'll not do OG, because OG Bronya sucks. Let's pick Herrscher Reason Bronya. And then Herrscher Truth Bronya. And then we'll do Silver Wings Bronya. Yeah, that'll work. These lands belong to the Aegis Witch. There is one way there. There's layers of defenses along the way. Defenses seem pretty solid. Only a wicked, evil mind can come up with this. The Aegis serves as a shield to keep others out. But a shield is meant for protecting things, right? What is she protecting? Who knows? I knows. I don't care. I will defeat the Aegis Witch. Calm down, Hola. The Aegis Witch killed Holy. He was my friend. I'll make her pay. Who is Holy again? I'm like, these three are the ones we see most often. Was Holy the blue one? Might have been the blue one. I believe she's getting plenty of hate from tons of people. Wait, I just walked next to them and they died? What the fuck? They're already dead. Ah, bonk. And it's gone. Take me to the next phase. Alright, who's next? Yeah, they're not gonna live very long. Yeah, we'll do this. This is fine. I might be a tad overpowered. Just a little bit. Alright, time for Big Bronya. Wait, did I kill them all? Okay, no, we didn't kill them all yet. I think we got him. I think we got him, guys. I think we got him. Alright, that was the first layer, so I guess we'll go over to the second one. Right? This is what we did? Yeah, we're only on 3-2. Okay. Back to old Bronya. Oh? What's going on? The minions are outside. She seems to trust her shield barrier a lot. Barrier? That means we can't get in, right? No matter. This barrier is only an overlapping array of traps. Destroy the trigger mechanism to disable the barrier. Can this plan work? Yes, but neither of us can get through the gaps. Ha! Time for me to get some action. You're so wounded, Hola. You should get some rest.
無
Yeah.
茶しちゃダメ
You
ハ
can't
ム
be so spicy all the time. I love calling him spicy. Like that's the way they're gonna describe it.
こんなかすり傷で
Can't let this scratch keep me away from a real fight. You know, I'm realizing that like homos are like, you know, rabbit type things, right? I feel like Hoyo as a company really likes this rabbit design because like Bang Boo and Zenless are like that too. Like I guess there's not really an equivalency of like that in Star Rail because they don't have the homos at all. But I don't know. I guess they just like rabbit things for whatever reason.
戦いになると決まったわけじゃないホム
It's not fighting anyway. We should just flip some switches, right,
そうだろ
Sage?
賢者ホムホム
Yeah, you should rest, Tola. Let Homu and Homie
結界
disable the
の装置
mechanism.
の破壊はホムと
Alright, I become a plushie again. I actually would not mind having a Homu plushie. I feel like that would be kind of fun. Alright, I guess we'll get I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's get that. Alright, that's one down and one to go. Let's grab this. Boing boing. Kinda wish I had like done this all at once, but I know there was really like an easy way to do that. You know, another thing I'm noticing is like this music they use for this, they've been using this for ages. Like this is one of the earliest like, you know, events or whatever that we had. And this song still gets used. Like not as often anymore, but like it does still get used like quite regularly, which I find kind of fun. Bam! End of level.
よしこれで結界は解除された
This will disable the barrier. I wonder how Homie is doing. I knew something wasn't right. You rats snuck into my place.
あ見つかってしまった
We got found out.
なるほど
So, the barrier stops working if we break both switches together, right?
解除されたのか弱者ども
Losers. You can't solo anything.
借りなければ目的を果たすことすらできない
貴様が盾の
Are
魔女
you the
ホムか
Aegis Witch?
弱者に答える必要
How
が
should
あ
I
る
answer your question, loser?
お前たちはその気
Your
持ちの悪い
camaraderie
仲間意
party-centric
識だけ
playstyle
で
makes me
万死に
sick.
値する
I need to kill you 10k times over.
この周囲に
I
新しい
see Bronya's gamer competitiveness is still
お前
around.
一人じゃ破れはしない
No escape is possible. I laid down a new barrier. No one can break through.
盾の魔女
The Aegis Witch is indeed invincible.
あのバカが
Curses.
お前たちに
The fool actually lost to someone like you.
ついてこい
Alright, little fella. Let's go down together. I want to crush you now, but you have some uses. I'll let you witness the slaughter of your friends, and then I'll kill you. So edgy. Bronya, why are you so
任
edgy?
務完了待機モードに
There is no reason to be this edgy. Alright, let's do 3-3. Oh, we're in Wendy stage now. I'm sure this won't be sad at all.
ブローニャ戦場に到
しまった
Uh-oh, they took
しまいま
Homu.
した
Because you're an edge, no you.
そんなホミホミ
What?
だから俺が行くと言った
I
んだ
knew I should have been the one to go.
俺
I
が
could
も
have
う少し
lasted a
粘
little
っていれ
longer.
ば
Damn it!
そうほらら
ほらあなたのせいではありませんよ
That's not your fault.
結界は解除
The
され
barrier is down. I don't know what
何が
happened.
起こったのか
Let's push
分
forward
かりませ
for
ん
now.
がとにかく今は先に進みましょう
どうしようホミ
What should I do now, Homu?
大丈夫
I'll bring it back. Leave it to me in the sage.
ダメだ
No way. I will not stay here.
でも
But you're still injured.
回復していない方み
問題ないほら
It's just a flesh
全身
wound.
取って
It's not stopping a true warrior.
へでもないほら
I can't bear with this silly helplessness.
そんな
So,
時に何もできない自分
そうですか
really?
少しかもしれないが
I know I can't do much, but I am pretty useful. Hala is always at your service.
連れて
わかりました
Alright,
それなら一緒に
please join us then. But don't push
で
yourself.
も無茶はしないでくださいね
心配するな
No worries. I know when to apply my spicy power.
敵発見しました
I love him. Alright, squad, I'll let you guys deal with it.
行動座標を送ってくださいしばらく HP 回復
I don't feel like fighting, so you guys can do it.
ブローニャエリア制圧完了目標を排除しますゼーレブローニャは来ましたブローニャ
Wait.
行動中
Brody,
射撃
wait, did you already kill it?
軌道確認
I didn't have a chance to react. They already killed it.
艦長
Damn.
次の行動座標をあなたが盾の魔女です
So,
か
you are the Aegis Witch,
お前が
and you are the heroine who defeated the Frozen Witch.
いいえ
I'm no
私は
heroine.
勇者では
I
あり
just
ま
want
せ
to
ん
learn about my past.
ただそう
Pathetic.
哀れだね
もういいだろ
Whatever. Where's my
俺の
friend?
友達を返せほら
友達
Friend.
ヘドが出た
That word makes me sick.
友達とは利益
Friends are
に
just people who
費や
share
され
common
た集合体に
interests.
過ぎないただ弱者が利
The
用し合う
word
関
is
係を認め
used
たく
as a
ない
label by a
ため
bunch of losers
聞こえ
making
のい
use
いよ
of
う
each
に言っ
other.
ているだけ
So edgy.
あなたの角度から
Perhaps,
そうか
from
もし
your
れ
own
ません
little perspective,
本物の強者に友
those
達
who
なん
are
て
truly
必要
powerful
ない
need no friends.
そんなに
If
友
you
達
want
を
your
取り戻し
friend
たいなら
back, try to break through my
私の盾を
Aegis.
破ってみろ
I love her being upsetty. I like hearing her actually do that performance. Okay, edgy Bronya, we'll break your
ブ
shield.
ローニャの勝利です
Dead. Hi, Charlie. We're going through Bronya's dreamscape to like piece together her memories. Because she's in a coma because she ripped out a brain chip. Alright, time to go beat her up some more. Charlie, no dead. She's not dead. You will never defeat my Aegis. I am the strongest here. None can defeat me.
私が一番強い誰も私を倒せはしない
盾の魔女よく
Take a
自
good
分を
look
見
at
てくださ
yourself,
い
Aegis Witch.
盾を
You're
維持する
cowering
ため
behind
に
your shield at
檻
the
のよう
corner.
な大きさに縮
The
小
shield is
して
nothing
が
but
んじ
your
がらめに
prison.
なっているではないですか
みっともないですね
It's so pathetic.
だから何さ
I don't care.
私は生きていけ
I'm the ultimate
誰も
survivor.
私に
No
は
one can
かなわ
defeat
ない
me.
盾は小さくなった分
I guess
強
the
度を
shield
増した
got a
と
lot
いうの
stronger
です
when
か
it shrunk.
厄介ですね
This is tough.
俺の出番だほら
It's time for some spice.
何をする気です
What?
二人とも
Thanks for everything, girls. Allow me to help you defeat the witch.
ほら
Hola. No, Hola, what are you doing?
行動中艦長次の行動座標を
Bye, Aegis Witch.
俺が破って
I'll
や
break
る
your
ほら
shield into a million pieces.
お前なんかに私の盾が破れるわけがなんで
Impossible.
私の
My shield.
盾が盾は冷たさと
Your
拒
shield
絶
stands
の
for
象徴
indifference and refusal.
でも
But this indifference comes from the desire to get close.
恐れるから拒
And
絶する
refusal comes from the fear of being seen, I guess? Am I right?
違う私
No,
は
I...
大丈夫
It's okay.
私はあなたを
I accept you.
受け入れます
And you can
も
become
う
a
一
part
度
of me
私の
again.
一部になってください受け入れてもらう必要
I
な
don't
ん
need
か
you
な
to
い
accept me.
かわいそうな人
You're pathetic.
さようなら
Farewell.
解析
ここはホムムム
Where am I? You're awake, Homu!
我が輩は盾の魔女
I
に
remember
捕まった
being captured by the Aegis Witch.
もう大丈夫です
You're safe now. We
盾
defeated
の
her.
魔女なら
本当かホム
Oh, really?
ほらは喜んでいる
Hala must be really
んだろう
happy.
な
He
友達の
avenged his
敵を
friend.
取ったホム
でも
Hala unleashed an explosion beyond his control to
盾
bring
の魔
down
女
the
の
witch's
盾を
Aegis.
破るために
そう
What
ホム
is that so?
ほら
He ended
ホム
his life the spicy way he always
我
wanted.
が輩たちは
I
盾
feel
の魔
like
女を
calling it
倒したんだ
spicy
よ
is
そうだろ
defeating
ホムホム
the purpose of the intensity of this. Young lady, we defeated the Aegis Witch, right?
はい
Yes,
私た
we
ちは
won.
勝利しました
Victory should make us happy.
大丈夫です。
It's alright, Homu. This will soon be over.
ホムはもう目を覚ましましたか？
Is Homu awake?
賢者、
What is it, Sage? Have you found the gloomy
この魔
witch?
女の手がかりは見つかりましたか？
悪い知らせがあります。
Bad news. The gloomy witch invaded Homu Kingdom while we were fighting the other witches.
大軍でホム王国に攻め
The
入りま
Homus
した。
have lost.
現
そんなバカなホム。
What?
時間がありません。
We're running out of time. Let's head back.
ブローニャはみんなを未来に連れて行きます。
Hoi hoi. Yeah. Charlie, what you doing today? What you up to? Alright, the Black Witch? Not the Gloomy Witch? Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. Herrscher, Reason, Bronya, go!
ブローニャ、戦場に到着しました。
どうしてこんなことに
Why
な
did
って
things
し
end
ま
up
った
like
の
this?
ホミ。
Cleaned and derp? That sounds about right.
何もかもがなくなっている。
Everything is gone.
今は立ち止まっている
Can't
先
give
は
up
あり
now.
ません。
Defeat these minions and find the Homus before the Gloomy Witch does.
見つけ次第合流しましょう。
We'll meet up when we find them.
了解。
Understood. Alright, I'm a motorcycle now.
システム報告。
Are my soaps? It's not time for soaps.
敵発見しました。システム。フィニッシュスキル。
Damn, I couldn't do her ult.
ブ
I
ロー
wanted
ニ
to do
ャは
that.
自分の道を見つけました。
Alright. Onwards to 4-2. We're very close to the end of this one, which should be pretty fun. Me, Mari, and Rena had another child. Oh no, they had a second cursed child? Oh no. Oh no. I'm sure Mari is overjoyed.
私の記憶が確かなら
I know there's a safe haven under the kingdom in case of emergencies.
行ってみましょう。
Let's go.
ダメだホム。
No, neither you nor the witch could get here. Only Homus can open the gateway to that place. That's why it's a safe haven.
では、私たちが
And
漆
we'll
黒
just try
の
to
魔女を
gloomy
引きつけ
witch,
ますの
and
で、
you go find the
あなたた
Homus.
ちはホムを探してください。
わかったホミ。
Of course. Muddy calls it trash too. Alright, it's not quite there. Alright, can you like come out? Dick! Can you come over here, please? Yeah, let me just get up here for just a sec. Oh shit. Ow. Asshole. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. There we go. Now I got all this stuff. Bonk. 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 This is the most riveting gameplay of all time, guys. I'm definitely touching the controller for sure, and I haven't like set it down immediately. Bonk. Bye, Ganesha. I'll miss you.
ブローニャ。
やっと見つけた。
We're finally here. Is everyone alright?
みんな帰
Homo,
ってきたの
you're
です
back.
ね。
でも何があったんだホム。
Why did the gloomy witch invade the Homo kingdom?
今までは魔像を呼び
The
起こ
golem
せ
must
なくて
have
も
resisted the
魔像
witch when
自身
it
の
lay
自己防
dormant.
衛があったから魔女に対抗できたけど、でも魔女
But you activated it and took it away from Homo Kingdom to defeat the witches.
だからホム
Homo Kingdom became defenseless. The gloomy witch took her chance.
幸
Thank goodness the Gloomy Witch couldn't get to this safe haven. I'm glad that you're all safe. Time to settle the score with the Gloomy Witch. Homus, aren't you staying? We're definitely not staying here while you fight the witch, young lady. Besides, I promised to meet up with them after confirming that you're safe. I see. Homu, there's something I need to ask of you. Oh? And what, pray tell, was that? Hey man, what was that? 4-2? Alright, 4-3. Before the battle. You know what? I'm tired of playing as Herrscher Reason. Let's swap in Bronya EX. Wherever she is. Where's Bronya EX? There she is. Big Bronya! You're finally here. I kept you waiting, right? You sure did. I'm tired of butchering these pathetic homos. The heroine who defeated the Frozen and the Aegis Witch. You have a sense of power about you. I'm no heroine. You're not. You forgot about everything. That's why you're standing here. You're a butcher, a killer, a hired gun of a tyrant, and a despicable mercenary. I mean, she was. She hasn't been that for a while. How many innocents died by your fangs, Silver Wolf of the Urals? That's not true. I mean, it is true, technically. You know it is. You're a killing machine. You only knew to obey orders. You were born to kill. You're a puppet that has been manipulated his entire life. You really are the Gloomy Witch, aren't you? Don't let her words fool you. This will all be over, and then you'll remember. You're nothing but a killing machine. It's the thrill of killing that makes you feel alive. It's also definitely not correct. Shut up! You killed 2 witches, did you not? You enjoyed it. They shared your face, but you did not hesitate in murdering them. No, it's impossible. Have fun with my minions. I'll soon take everything you have from you. Every Bronya is so edgy. I'm glad she's not like that anymore. This Bronya is so fast compared to the other ones. God, it's nice. I can actually sprint. Zoom! Yeah, very much so. Alright, time to insta-kill it. Wait, why has it got a shield? Okay, there it is. We killed it now. Tornado warnings, but it's past 30. That's mildly terrifying. I'm sure it's fine. No, I'm not a killer. I'm not! Calm down. Don't let her take the initiative. What? What is all this? Is she made to bear my past as well? That past does not exist. You can't change the past. No, I can't. I don't want a past like this. Really? Remember, I've told you that you have the right to quit. That right still applies. The right to quit? Forget everything, return to jail, and let the Gloomy Witch burn the Homo Kingdom. Or, you can keep fighting and find a way to the future. Before you make your choice, you must know what the events of Homo Kingdom stand for. It's not easy, but you still have to make up your mind.
あなた自身が決めなければなりません。
できない。
No, I can't defeat her at all.
勝てません。
重要なのは選ぶ。
You must choose. Make your choice to get the results.
戦うことを
But
選んでも
I won't beat her even if I tried. I can't deny that power.
私には
大丈夫ホミュ
No worries. We can lend you our powers.
あなたたちは
You? Aren't you hiding underground?
地下にいたのでは。
避難所にいるすべて
All the homos have left the safe haven. We're giving you our power.
力をあなたにあげることにしたホミュ
そうだホム
You can't do this alone, young lady.
難しい
私たちみんなが
But here we are.
ここにいるホミュ
Our powers are yours to
私
command.
たちがあなたの力になるホミュ
自分の力だけでは
Come
足りない
find
と
us if
思うの
you're
な
short
ら
on power.
我が輩たち
We
に
can
言えば
help
いい
you.
ホム
そうでしたか。
Are you willing to stay with me till the very end?
私のそばにいてくれるのですか。
Never expected these fools to save us.
最後に
Understood.
あなたたちに助けられるとは
I shall defeat the
思い
Gloomy
ま
Witch
せん
and
でした。
reject everything she stands for.
わかりじゃあ時間です。終わりにしましょう。この戦いは私たち
So
の勝
edgy.
利です。
Alright, let's go see how Bronya reacts to her past. And last one, let's go. Wait, is this the last one? That looks like a homo stage.
ブローニャ、戦場。どう？決めたの？
Gather enough courage to face your
やっ
true
と
self.
勇気を出して
Finally made up your
自分に
mind.
向き合う気になった？来なさい。
Yes, I won't lose to my past self.
過去の私に負けたりはしません。行動開始。しつこい敵です。油断しないでください。フィールド展開、連携攻撃。
And she's dead. You weren't wrong about that, Bronya. You will not lose to your past self. Because your current self is pretty fucking strong.
この戦いは私たちの勝利です。
Alright, cutscene.
呪ってやる。
I curse
永遠
you.
に殺戮に
You'll
溺れ
live your whole life as a
兵器
murder
として生きる
weapon.
よう
You'll
呪
drown
ってや
yourself
る。
in a river of
私
blood.
は
I...
ブロー
Okay.
ニャはそ
The
の
Bronya
呪いを受
accepts
け入
your
れます。
curse.
そして生
But
きてそれを否
The
定し
Bronya will
続け
live
ま
a
す。
new life that defies your curse. Is that so?
お前
Maybe.
なら
After all, you've come a long way now.
どうですか？自分の名前を思い出しま
Do
し
you
たか？
remember your name now?
ブローニャは自
The
分
Bronya
の
knows
名
who
前
she
だけ
is
でな
now.
くあなたのことも思い出
And
し
who
まし
you
た。
are as well.
委員長、勝
Fu
手に
Hua.
人の夢に入
Intruding
り
someone
込
else's
むのは
dream
い
is
ただき
not
ません
something
よ
to be。proud of.
大丈夫。
It's
目を
fine.
覚ませばあな
You
た
won't
はこ
remember
こ
any
で
of
のこ
this
とを
when you
全
wake
て
up
忘れま
anyway.
すから。
That's
で
not...
も重要な
It's
の
not
は
good.
あなたが
The only
選
thing
んだ
that
答え
matters
で
is the
す。
choice you have
そうで
made.
すか。
Really.
これでとりあえずは問題ないでしょ
I suppose it'll do for now.
こんな時間に
I can't believe
何
the
のご用
timing.
ですか？大指揮官様。
Overseer, to what do I owe the pleasure? And thus we know why Fu Hua was dispatched during the Herrscher of the Void incident. Or, you know, the context for it anyway. So they didn't talk about Seelie at all. I kind of expected that they would have mentioned her at least a little bit, because of how important she actually is to Bronya's story. But it was just more so how Bronya didn't want to be a killer anymore. But, like, what's so interesting about this is, like, if you read the manga for it, which they may... Are they going to give us that somewhere? No, they're not. Also, I didn't realize I could, like, look at this. In the manga, it's very specifically told to you that, like, there's sort of like a miscommunication between Seelie and Bronya, where Seelie gets kidnapped by some of Kokolia's enemies, and Bronya goes and, you know, activates her assassin mode and kills a bunch of them so she can rescue her. From Seelie's perspective, she sees Veliona, which you remember is like dark evil Seelie, and thinks her as a demon. She doesn't really know what she is yet. But to Bronya's perspective, that's the same time that she walked into the room. So she thought that Seelie viewed her as the demon and decided, you know what? I'm not ever going to be a murderer for your sake. I'm not going to do that ever again. And it's a big, like, turning point for, like, Bronya's character development and her, like, choosing to move beyond her assassin past. I'm really kind of surprised that they didn't bother to include that here, because that is kind of important. Just a little bit. So that should clear us out of everything from 2.2. Next one should be... Oh, we gotta do Fu Hua stuff next. So, fun fact for you guys. When I first heard of this game, it was because they did like a collab with Kizuna Ai. She did like a sponsored video. And specifically, it was this event, The Forgotten, where they were first introducing us to Fu Hua. And then we didn't get to see Fu Hua in game for like a fucking year. It took so long to actually get to where we could see Fu Hua in game. Because like all the stuff we're seeing now, Fu Hua wasn't really like a part of it originally, I don't think. It wasn't until like much later. Like our first Fu Hua battlesuit was version 2.3. So right about now where we are in the story with a Herrscher of the Void and everything, that's when Fu was first introduced. But like that was like about a year's worth of like stuff into the game beforehand. It took a while for us to get there. But anyways, let's go about Fu Hua's sad past now, because there's some really good stuff here. This is like, I think you guys have probably heard many times of like Krail and myself talking about how Fu Hua is easily one of our favorite characters, and this is the start of why. Fu Hua's story is so fucking good, and this is a little bit of like insight into that. Oh hey, it's Phoenix. I can't add anyone else? That's okay. The Book of Fushi is a pantheon weapon. Based on the sphere-shaped quanticular built in liquid solium, it stores vast amounts of knowledge and technologies from the previous era. Records of such spheres can be found in the myths and folklores of many civilizations throughout human history. To track them down, the Schicksal Overseer Otto Apocalypse has started a secret plan. My dear friend, as a survivor from the previous era, you've pointed the way for us to unearth many of these spheres, but I intend to have every single one of them. I've told you everything I know. There's no way I could remember the exact location of every single one. That would be a problem. I have prepared for this. The memory mining device can help you delve into the deepest recesses of your mind. Simply close your eyes and have a pleasant dream, Guardian of Shinjo. Is this one of the first times we ever saw Otto? I think it might be. Are these my memories? This is the Clouded Monastery, the place where you used to live. The year was 1475. This is the oldest memory we can trace back to. Oh. Hold on a second. Let me pull up my timeline for a second. Because I bet you there's some interesting stuff we can find in my timeline here. Let's see. Let's go over to Google. Let's see what was happening in 1475. Let's scroll down. Where do we find that? I have 71 pages of timeline stuff right now, and there's so much more to go through. Okay, 1475. What was happening? Kallen receives Oath of Judah, a weapon that only she can wield. And it's to commend her on her valor as a Valkyrie for the past 8 years. It was a bit of a retcon, but that's where it's supposed to be. Fu Hua lives in Clouded Monster. She receives a letter from the 11th Emperor. Let's see. Schicksal forces engage with the Ming armies in the Kipchak Steppe. I probably butchered that. Going as far as to deploy a secret anti-Honkai weapon that would lead to a Honkai infection. This draws the attention of the immortal phoenix, Fu Hua. Oh, so this is like literally when she joins, like, or when she fights Kallen, which is really interesting. Let's see. Yeah, this is what happens this year as far as what the actual timeline is concerned, is like, because Schicksal is doing their like crusades type thing, they invade China and Fu Hua comes down from Mount Taishuan and fights them and beats Kallen. But she doesn't kill her. She could have killed her, but she doesn't. Interesting that Otto would choose to trace back to this moment. Looking through people's memories is not something to be proud of, Overseer Otto. Don't be so uptight. I'm here to help. Memory reconstruction is risky. An external guide is needed to avoid being trapped in your own mind. So, why did you send me back to the Clouded Monastery? Memory reconstruction might be performed in phases. We can only get back to the memories that left a strong impression. It seems cortical memories can only be traced back to 500 years ago. How convenient for Otto! We'll need to find something that reminds you of the past to get into your deep memories. How convenient only goes back 500 years when Kallen was alive. Something that reminds me of the past. Just search the monastery. I love how every line that Otto delivers, he sounds like a smug asshole. I love it. It's great. A plain and simple bed. I just woke up. It seems like this is the real world. Is this really all just a memory? A letter on the table from a faraway land. It's the 11th year of the Emperor Xinghua. Was there a war being fought somewhere? Yes, there was. And you intervened. Oh, look, it's Nuwa and Fushi. We'll learn about them here in a moment. An old-fashioned wall hanging. Some people in the picture seem rather familiar. No clues here. I should head outside. Yeah, that was too fast for me to read. But yeah, that's Nuwa and Fushi. We'll get to meet them shortly. I looked through everything. Just a few mundane items. Nothing impressive here. The sensors here are not picking up any brainwave changes. Our target may not be here. Just like I said before, I forgot about this. Have faith in our memories. You may not remember them, but they do exist somewhere in your mind. Check outside the room. Try to hurry up a little. Long saves in your memories will affect your brain. We must wake you in 30 minutes. You could have told me about that earlier. Don't worry, I'll keep you safe. He said, definitely unconvincingly. Definitely unconvincingly. Now let's see. Achan's proud interest in a whole new feature. Your technique rating. Yeah. Did we not always have this? Your memories have interfered with this space. Don't worry, this is normal when we're tracing memories. A few enemies shouldn't be a problem for you, right? You should tell me everything that you haven't told me yet. Don't worry, I'll tell you. God, I forgot how fun like Phoenix was. Hover to the shrine on top of the hill. Okay, up to the shrine we go. You know, like, seeing this old thing is pretty interesting. Okay, they're talking about living alone. He's been alone for quite a while himself. Like, we don't really come back to, like, this area for a while. But it is kind of fun when we do come back to it, because it's not just, like, this specific area. It's, like, all of, like, this region of, like, Mount Taishuan, which is great. And I'm probably mispronouncing that, but, like, you know, I'm sure you guys will forgive me. Alright, who's next? Oh, there it is. You know, I remember when Phoenix first came out, people really didn't like Phoenix all that much. Like, they didn't use her very often. Because, like, this idea of, like, using her ult and stuff as sort of like a fighting game character was very, like, different from how the game had been set up previously. So, like, when you would do, like, the co-op stages and stuff, no one would ever play them. I was, like, one of the few people who did play as, like, Phoenix. And when I would, like, dominate the, like, the damage for every stage or whatever. Because when you actually know how to use her, she's really good, but people just didn't want to use her. Never forgiven. Taxed? Why am I being taxed now? What did I do this time? There seems to be something on the altar. Oh, dude, they finally added the next stage feature. Let's go. Just a worn clay figure. Anything special about it? I believe someone gave this to me long ago. I can't remember the details, but this figure is probably related to the owner of the spheres. Oh, the portal to the next memory section is now open. Indeed, the secrets of the spheres lie within your mind. Figure looks suspiciously like Fu Hua, doesn't it? What is this place? Memory fractures. They appear when you lose memories for good. We have to get through this to get deeper. This is also a part of my memories. That's right. But they've lost their original form and contents. Nothing but mental images here. But this is a very, very deserted memory fracture. Your past was probably pretty boring. Otto, that's just bullshit and you know it. You remember anything about the clay figure? Yes, Nuwa made that. Nuwa, the creator goddess of ancient Shinjo. The mother of the heavens and the earth and all of creation. In truth, she's just like you. A survivor from the previous era, right? Correct. And she'd be related to those spheres. Very interesting. People treat phenomenon that could not be explained by science as magic. In truth, it's still science that goes beyond their scope of understanding. Anything else to say, Otto? Alright, well that thing's dead. We haven't hit the boss yet. I don't want to use the ult yet. There we go. Alright, where is it? And it's dead. You know, this stage does introduce us to Nuwa and Fushi, but like they don't actually give us like a whole lot to do with them for a really long time after this. Like we had known of them for a long time because they were in Stigmata and stuff, so we had known of them for a bit. But like this one gives us a rough idea of their personalities, but I don't think it's until like the Elysian Realm is where we actually get to learn a little bit more about them. Because, like, yeah, we don't really ever, like, see them, like, ever again. Which is kind of sad, but, like, I don't know. There's really interesting story stuff with them, too. I just wish that the game had actually, like, properly expanded on them. At least if I remember it expanding more. The manga does. We're at the deep memories now. Tell me what time this is. I can't date this properly. This is definitely a time far beyond our recorded history. It's that long ago. Fu Hua, this shouldn't be news to you. Let's go find Nuwa. She's connected to that figurine, so she should be somewhere in this memory segment. Alright, Nuwa, where are you? Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. God, I forgot how fun this is. This is the memory that Nuwa and I shared. Why would it be in a place like this? Hey, there she is. Alright, come on now, Paladin. Get out of here. I want to go talk to Nua. The person over there. Wait, it's Nua. I should go check it out. What's up, girly? You finally arrived. Do you know how long I've waited here, Jingwei? Nua? Hard to believe that you used to be such a slowpoke before. Join me at the caves. I must bring the things back before nightfall. Alright. Oh. Is this girl Nua? She's speaking to me. I suppose the people in my memories can see me. Yes. You're appearing as you when these events happened. She can see you and will talk with you directly. Remember, we're nothing but spectators. We can't do anything to alter those memories. I won't dwell on my past. Just follow her and see what happens. Pay attention to the details. We must find clues about the spheres. How's Himeko doing? She's still alive as of right now. We're doing all the Chronicle stages. All the backstory stuff. Because last stream we ended with like Kiana becoming Herrscher of the Void. So Himeko's fine for now. I can't speak for next stream, but you know. Nua, the ancient goddess of creation and a beautiful and powerful young girl. Talking yourself up, huh, Nua? I still need more details than this to flesh out the appearance. Nua, what are you doing? Ah! Stop interrupting me. I'm creating a legend. Creating a legend? From my investigations, the people of this era thinks that they're made for a special purpose. Of course, they don't know what history is. They create fantasies about the origins of life. I guess that's very reasonable. Yeah, that's why they'll love legends and myths and share them with other people. Indeed, they put plenty of faith in legends and myths. But why would people be interested in your name or looks? I'm talking about the style of it. Oh god. My goal is to pass on knowledge of how we fought the Honkai in this era. Oh, how angry she is. It's great. Afraid that Himeko will do well. Yeah, she'll be fine. You mean knowledge from the previous era? Interesting. Every society, science, and civilization from across the world can be traced back to certain myths and legends. Humanity perceived fire, lightning, and other natural phenomena according to legends as well. Instead of teaching them complex theories such as physics, chemistry, and sociology, we should package them into something nicer and more acceptable. Clever. Yeah! We'll package them into knowledge given to them by beautiful young girls. To achieve this objective, we must find the secret treasure of this cave. Uh-huh. And what, pray tell, is that, Nua? Enemies. This cave is also corrupted by a Honkai. Nua, go somewhere safe. Yeah, I just want to make sure this is done. Excuse me. Cassiel, get out of here. Shoot. You too, Paladin. I'll do it with you. Oh yeah, I have Himeko with us for some reason. A secret treasure. Does she refer to the spheres? Catch up to her and find out. No, she's not. I know what she's talking about. Found it! Oh, there's so many of them. Nua, is this the treasure you were talking about? It seems to be just some ordinary clay mine. They're not just a heap of clay. They're perfect modeling clay with the best flexibility and malleability. Okay. So what has this clay got to do with creating legends? Don't be such a blockhead. We will use this clay to make figurines. To better tell our stories, we have to create popular characters. Through manga, anime, and figurines. These were the most popular even before our world ended, right? Figurines. You mean those weird toys you're obsessed with? They're more than toys. That's right. Figurines are more than toys. I don't think they can help us pass down knowledge. You take the fun away of everything. Boring people like you can easily ruin any good story. And I definitely won't have such boring characters in my story. I'll make you into a more interesting and likable character. Ta-da! How's this? Nua. That's kind of rude, but I love you for that anyway. She's like, anime and manga are great. We gotta pass these on to the new era. And also, you're boring, so I'm gonna make you more fun of my stories, because fuck you. It's great. I love her so much. Who is this figurine supposed to represent? Thank me later. This is you. I've applied liberal artistic license. She's innocent, cute, and emanates a sense of mature dignity. It'll be super popular. I'll make the hair red. I'm loving this figurine already. Stop opposing your own hobbies on others. Given your lackluster figure, I'll have to add more curves for extra seductiveness. You know what? Fair enough, Nua. Fair enough. That girl is a personal attack. Fu Hua, how do you think you cared about the size of your chest? And lack of curves. See, even Otto finds it funny. Shut up. I wish you could replay the soundbite for that. That's a great soundbite from Fu Hua. The looks of this Jingwei will be popular for sure. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate this. The spawning clay is awesome. I'm getting more. Here, take this pickaxe and help me get more clay. Sure, I guess. You sure know how to order others around. Reminder, we haven't found any clues about the spheres. Stop wasting time on this nonsense. I know. But before that, I want to ask you something. Remember those liquid solium quantum computers? Spawning clay is awesome. I'm getting more. Here, take this pickaxe and help me get more clay. Well, Nua's looping. Oh, she said the same thing. I guess we can only go with the flow. Well, nothing I can do about that. Let's just follow what she said and see. Right. Where do we need to go for the clay again? It's like over here somewhere. That's crystals, Nua. That's not clay. But the real Nua and her appearance and legend seem to be quite different. She's just a naughty little girl. She's also really into anime, manga, and that sort of stuff. This era has nothing of that sort. She spends her days staring at rocks. I miss those days. We two got along pretty well. Careful, don't dwell on the past. These memories are in the deepest part of your mind. The deep dive device is the reason why you could access them. You'll forget all about them once you leave the memory space. It'll be like a dream. What? You never told me about this. Well, you're the one who don't want to dwell on the past. Alright, I get it. We've got everything we need. Let's head to the next mineral vein. Alright, let's get more stuff. Bump, bump. Nope, stop that. That's rude. No, actually, fuck this thing. Nua just stopped. What happened? Jinwei, come help me!
そんなに慌ててどうしたのです
What's wrong, Nua? You look scared.
我はもう少し
I peered inside the cave and saw strange people inside.
中に
敵でしょうか
Is that an enemy?
ジョカ
Hide
さんは
somewhere
安全
safe.
なところ
I'll
に
get
隠
rid
れ
of
てい
it.
てください片付けてきます少し休
Strange
みます
people.
か
I don't know what she sees.
まあまあでしたね
Let's see if I can find something in my notes about Nua and Fushi. Let's see. Let's go back to... Let's go to the very beginning of this. Oh, right. In the Elysian Realm, there's a bunch of, like, little things that, are just, like, Nua and Fushi going back and forth talking about rumors and stuff around the Moth base. I forgot that's what they did. They were just talking about rumors and shit, about, like, just gossip of things. We'll get to that when we get to the Elysian Realm stuff in Sane's account. But there's the one that's very funny where, like, Mobius, when she dies, she, like, or when she gets, like, mortally injured, she reverts back to a younger, like, state. And there gets to be a rumor where they think that Mobius is Culpus's daughter. It's very, very funny. Let's see. More of Nua and Elvin discussing Sue. Nua and Elvin discussing Kevin's body temperature. Fushi asking Nua for information. Let's see. So... Okay, so here's Fushi and Fu Hua talking about... Or they're talking about, like, the Swar experiment that made Fu Hua immortal. So, they're discussing the Swar experiment and how it affected Fu Hua. She would be hearing the will of Honkai in her head. Fushi asks Nua for information. And they ask the research group, but she's muted by Mobius. Because, like, yeah, I forgot to mention that, like, Nua and Fushi were, like, lab assistants to Mobius. But later on, like, when Mobius begins, like, doing child experimentation, that already causes problems for them. And then when she creates a robot clone of her dead girlfriend, it's sort of like one of the breaking points for them where they leave the lab. And eventually they're put in charge of Project Ember, where they become close friends with Fu Hua after the fact. They weren't really friends with her before that point. Not as close, anyway. And then we get into... Anything else in this point? Let's see, more rumor mill stuff. Let's see. Yeah, Mobius uses a box containing the 12th Herrscher's core to experiment on Fu Hua. Fushi reprimands Mobius for her decisions and desire to turn humanity into a virus, for declaring that once Fu Hua is awake, she and Nua will no longer be her assistants. Fu Hua later awakes and remarks on her encounter with Ren during the surgery. Oh, right! She does include that. I forgot about that. Hi, Tangris. I'm doing well. Krail. Today sucks. Everything's fuck today. Fuck. Oh my god, Fu Hua. Hi. Yeah, we're doing Fu Hua story, Krail. It's the best one. I mean, we're talking about Nua and Fushi. We're getting it sad, but you know. Twirls hair. Hi, Fu Hua. This enemy seems different. I mean, it's not that different. Okay, are we gonna just, like... Are we gonna let me... Oh, right. I was like, why is it not letting me, like, move? I wasn't clicked into the game. Hey, stop that. Bonk, bonk. Oh, I messed up the combo. Krail, thanks for the sub.
Resubbing for my bird. Also at C2, I guess.
Thanks. Oh no, the cave is collapsing. You know what? Kill these things. Alright, there we go.
任務完了です。
It is somewhat of a shame we don't get to do the No Mercy for the Corrupted stuff. That's a bit of a
任務
shame.
開始します。
Alright, we broke everything.
しまいましょう。
Oh, no, the cave is collapsing. Nua, run for it. Yeah, we can't have you dying yet. Bonk, bonk. I remember, like, when this came out, I was so excited about this event. Fu Hua was one of the reasons why I decided to play Impact 3 to begin with. Alright. Get out of here, knight. I remember this being a lot harder as well. You know, I'm trying to remember now. It's been so long. I don't remember if I got Fu Hua whenever she first dropped or not. Like, not Phoenix anyway. I couldn't remember if I, like, rolled for her at the time. I want to say I did, though. Because I really, really wanted her. And I think I remember saving crystals. I think I was pretty sure I was still free to play during my first year of this. Alright, let's do that. Bonk, bonk. Stupid rocks. Alright, this should be safe enough. Nua, are you alright? Phew. I guess I could run pretty fast. The entire place caved in. But all my modeling clay. Oh, she's so sad. You're alive. That's all that matters. We can get more modeling clay. Ah. What's wrong? My figurine! I lost it. Did you lose it when we were running away? Oh no, I really like that figurine. Don't worry, Nua. I have it here. I picked it up when we were escaping. Look at that. She's so thoughtful. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Why do you like this so much? Yeah, because it's a figurine of Jingwei. What? Jingwei, you're dependable and suave. You can be cold and mean, but you actually treat me nicer than my sis. You're such a nice person. I really want to tell everyone about you and make them like you. Always best, Burb. Exactly. Nua. Yeah, but I'll need to work on that stiff face of yours. I got a smile here. Make it seductive. Yes! She's such a menace. Oi. I love Fu Hua's reaction to this too. That's so good. She's got great reactions to them. Nua is a ravishing girl filled with grace and elegance, and takes away the breath of everyone. Uh-huh. Oh dear, are you writing an essay about your own looks? Looks are important. People like beautiful stuff. The main character has to be a pretty girl for the story to be popular. Is this Hoyo talking to the audience? I think the plot's way more important. You just don't understand. Animals, weapons, ships, tanks, and guns. We have to transform them into pretty girls. I see. It's a rule, plain and simple. Besides, Fushi and I look almost alike. I'll need to add some special features to prevent overlapping roles. Based. Exactly. Fushi? What's wrong, Jingwei? You don't look so good. Pioneer Fushi. Yes! Your memories have initiated a new reaction. We'll jump to the next memory fragment. Wait, I want to ask Nuo a couple more things. I know meeting old friends are great, but we really need to find those spheres. The next memory is available. Let's go. Fucking Otto won't even let, like, Fu Hua enjoy the memories. Won't even let her, like, talk to her old friends that she's since forgotten because being 50,000 plus years old is rough on the body. Alright, which one was that we just ended on? Shit. I didn't see which one that was. The Guardian runs alongside the girl as the caves. Okay, so it must be 1-6 that we're on then. I think. Maybe? Oh, right. If I'm not mistaken, Nuo mentioned Fushi, who happens to be the goddess of erudition. Oh. Never expected you to have a circle of very classy friends. Yes, Fushi is Nuo's sister. They look similar, but they behave very differently. Fushi doesn't talk or smile a lot, but she's blessed with immense wisdom. The fucking what? Yeah. She's responsible for imparting knowledge to the next civilization. She is the one in charge of passing along knowledge or whatever. Good, I think we're getting close to the target. Oh, dick! Let's just do this. Prepare yourself, we will enter the next memory segment. What could we learn from the memories you share with Fushi? You know, it's funny that they would say that she's like the goddess of erudition, despite the fact that this existed so long before Star was even a concept. That's a fun coincidence. But one that they may retcon inevitably. They might make that something interesting later down the road. Maybe they'll make Fushi one of the geniuses in the Genius Society. That could be kind of fun. We made it safely to the next memory. This should be a short while after the Nuo encounter. The location is pretty far off. I remember this place. It's the coast of the South Seas. I've been here before with Fushi. We came here to seal one of those spheres. Keep the memory running. We'll soon locate the sphere. I kind of forgot all about this. Let's look for Fushi first. Let's see. Come hither. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Somebody should cry though, right there. Somebody should take a Fate-Defying criticism into extra places in Star World. I agree. I absolutely agree. Maybe they will. Maybe that's why they're scaling back Impact 3's team, potentially. Also, I'll tell you what makes me nostalgic about this area specifically. The first summer that Impact 3 was out, we had like a big summer event, which is, you know, all the outfits, if you have them now, you can still have them, but they never did a rerun for them, so you can't get them anymore. But this was one of the areas they used for the stage for the summer event, which is kind of fun. 49, 50, 51. Fushi, what are you doing here? Jingwei, good to see you here. Help me carry these shells. They're too heavy for me. Allow me. It's really heavy. What are you gonna do with all these shells? The people of this era will be using them as money. Once this currency starts circulating, its value will appreciate quickly. Girl. I see. I guess you're accelerating economic development of this era, right? I'm fine. I'm hoarding them for an obvious purpose. Uh-huh. And what is your obvious purpose, Fushi? Huh?
あなたは
Aren't you the pioneer of
人類の文
humanity?
明の先駆者ですよね。
Or a pioneer of humanity?
冗談ぞ。
Of course I'm circulating
貝殻
all
は
these
流通さ
shells.
せるつもりぞ。だが、
But I will accumulate some up myself without affecting the market.
富を蓄えるのも過ぎたことではなかろう。
I love how, like, the economy is not even a thing yet, and she's already thinking about how to manipulate it.
思い出しました。
I remember now.
この人
She's
はお
really
金
into
の
money
こ
and
とに関して
finance.
はとても敏感でした。
そちには社会経
Someone
験が
probably
ない
did all
の
the
だ
shopping for you. Having money feels great, you
お
know.
金がある幸せがわからぬのだな。
I mean, Ellie did spoil her a little bit, but only a little.
雑魚ですね。
I've got enough shells here. Let's go somewhere else. There's more than 51 shells here, right? 51? No, we have 51 empty bags. All of them must be filled with seashells before we head back. What?
さっさと片付けてしまいましょう。
Alright. Zambies ain't gonna matter. Get out of here.
助かりました。
This should be close enough.
少し厄介ですね。
Oh no, look at this. It's definitely a boss, guys. Trust. This is absolutely a boss. Trust. And then we killed it. I like this dodge she has.
フッキさん、南シナ海に来た
Fushi,
のは
was the reason we
貝殻を
came
拾
to
う
the
ため
South
ではない
Seas to
です
pick
よね。
seashells?
正確には
Well,
貝殻
not
だけの
really.
ためでは
Lifting
ない
shells is important.
貝殻を拾うのも
真面目腐ってそんなこと言わないで
You're
くだ
getting more
さい。
serious than I'd like.
もちろん他
Our
の
other
目的もあ
objective
る
is geological prospecting.
一つは地質の考察ぞ
The soil can tell us about the past and the
父
future
は
of
い
this
ろいろ
land.
と教えてくれるぞ
未来
Future?
やはり
Right. Which turns out to be the same as my predictions.
ここは
This is a
良い
good
ところぞ
place. There's plenty of water
豊
and
かな
decent
水
climate.
源と快適な気候
It's also an
一番
oceanfront
重要なの
locale.
は
Foreign travelers
こ
will
こは
stop
海
by.
に面している海
It
を
will
渡ってやってくる
initiate
異
an
国の
exchange
者
of
が
culture and knowledge in
文
these
化と知識
lands.
を持ってくるであろうぞ
予定より早く
So, are
こ
we
の
going
起
to
源の人
move
々
the
をこの地
people
に
of
移
this
しますか
era to this place first?
いや
Fine.
歴史の発
We
展
must
には
follow the
それ
flow
の
of
道なり
history.
がある
We can nudge it a little, but we shouldn't
その
change
背
how it
中を押
goes.
せばよいそれの進む方向を
This place isn't
変えては
perfect for
ならない
primitive tribes,
ここの環境
but
は
once
原始
civilization
部族
starts
にも
growing,
そぐわぬが
people will establish
文
new
明が
roots in this
発展
place.
すればいずれ人々がここに根付くであろう
I can see people building new homes and cities here in the future. In this new era, civilization will also sprout and blossom. But before that happens, I need you to do something. I see. I will protect this place. No, that's not what I meant. Before anyone can claim this land, we're going to buy every inch of it. What? Fushi. Girl, no. We can't make Fu Hua go on her landlord arc, okay? That's not allowed.
数千年後
This place will soon have a growing population.
彼らはここを都市
This settlement will become a city and a hub of traffic and commerce.
今はただの荒れ地だ
It may look barren right now, but its future value is literally limitless.
貝殻よりもずっといい値になるぞ
It's definitely more valuable than seashells.
それが私と何の
So,
関係
what
が
are we supposed to do about that?
私
We're
たちの
tasked with
使命は
protecting this
こ
world,
の世界
not
を
to
守る
lounge
こと
around and enjoy life.
生活を謳歌することではないでしょう
せーよ
Jingwei, there will be one day where Nuwa and I become old, but you are special.
そちの得意
You
体
are
質は
special. You are
そちに
immortal.
永遠の若さ
You will be the
をもたらす
lonesome guardian of this world.
そち
分かっています
I know. I'm not
怖く
afraid.
はありませんよ
いや
No, that's
そうい
not
う
what I
意味で
mean.
はないぞ
You'll be spending a huge fortune for the next few hundred years. And there's inflation, devaluation, and all sorts of financial disasters. You must plan ahead. I understand. Thank you. I hope you do. Protect this place well. Alright, let's take care of the last thing now. She can raise my rent. Landlord Art? Good, she can tax you. Fu Hua can take all the money from me if she wants. It's fine. This place looks dangerous. Don't worry, Fushi, we got it. They're putting me against enemies that like type and element counter me, which is not ideal. Could you stop running? Bonk. Dick. Bonk. Alright, this might kill it? Not really. We're still being type. We're not type counted, but we are element countered, so. There it is. This should be it. Let's bury it here. This is the sphere. It's finally here. That must be the sphere we're looking for. This is the terminal of the shelter. Every technology from the previous era is recorded in these tiny spheres. They are our hope of defeating the Honkai, but we cannot give the terminal to the people of this era. The knowledge contained within is too advanced. If people see things beyond their understanding, they'll fear it and enter a wayward path that leads to oblivion. I thought about it and decided to seal them all away. These seals won't last forever. I understand. That's why you're looking for places where people will reach eventually. You hope to place the spheres at places only accessible to advanced civilizations. You got it. And so quickly, too. One day, humanity will be able to harness this knowledge. Our legacy shall respond to their call. That day will come. I am tasked to see it arrive. It is my dream as well. You must protect this place from the Honkai before that day comes. You can count on me. That's the final terminal. I've recorded locations of the seals on this scroll. Remember, we're only the pioneers of civilization. Humanity must brave the trials of history and reach this place on their own. Otherwise, this knowledge will only repeat the tragedy of our times. Which is a very potent warning. Be patient, and wait for the time when humanity is qualified to reclaim our knowledge. You might have to be alone for a while. We're sorry that you alone had to bear this burden. Time to be sad. It's alright, Fushi. This is my duty. This is our vision. What I find like most interesting about this is like understanding how like Nuwa and Fushi, like calling Fu Hua a blockhead was definitely correct, because like she's so obsessed with like completing the mission and doing what was tasked to her and not really having any real agency in the decisions that she makes for herself. And then Nuwa and Fushi are like, no, you're a person and you deserve to like live a life like a person and you need to be looked after. So like everything that they do, like, yeah, it is for their mission, but they are also like actively concerned about her in a way that she doesn't really get. Keep these scrolls safe. That went even better than I thought. It's easy from now on. Record the code in the scrolls and begin analysis. Fushi. I'm sorry, my friend. You'll be along for the rest of this journey. Fushi, I should say sorry to you instead. That was 2-2. Okay, where was that? That's this one. Okay, so we're here. Alright, I ran out of stamina. That's fine. I have plenty more. Because I have money. Unlike Insane's account, which has no money. I will forget everything here if I leave this place. Sorry, friend. I cannot lie to you. I'm sorry. I lost the scrolls and even forgot where the spheres were. We cannot fight against the natural laws. Memories will fade in thousands of years, no matter how hard we tried. Void spaces will form in the ocean of memories. But you managed to retain intact fragments of them. This allowed us to get into this space. Don't blame yourself. We're doing well so far. Break that apart. Alright, who are we fighting? And set it on fire. Which better Honkai worked this hard to hurt my feelings, right? this hurts my feelings. This hurts so much to like go back through again because like it's so good. All right. Next stage. All right, we're back here. We're back in the surface memory. Leave quickly and return to the real world. I want everyone to hear your stories. I want everyone to love you. We're sorry that you have to bear this burden alone. Fushi, Nua. I know how you feel, but now is not the time to go down memory lane. I know. Xuanyuan, are you leaving? This voice, how could it be? No, you don't want to leave. Xuanyuan, you know once you return to the real world. The memories you've taken so much pain to restore will once again sink into the deepest recesses of your mind. And you'll return to that lonely life of yours. Your past memories want to drag you down and imprison you here forever. Don't give in or you'll never return to the real world. Stay. Your friends, memories, and proof of your existence are all here. It's not us you're trying to forget. It's your life. So, I find it very interesting that she's the boss of this because, like, that's the Yellow Emperor, right? Like, that's who that's supposed to be. And if I'm not mistaken, we'll get into it a little bit later on when we do all of the, like, chapter Xuanyuan and the Chiyou chapters, where Chiyou, when it awoke, was wreaking havoc because they gave knowledge to humanity too early. And so Nua and Fushi had to wield the Xuanyuan sword to try to fight it, but they died in the process. So having, like, the Yellow Emperor, who they gave the sword to, and, like, how tied she is to Nua and Fushi's death, being the thing trying to drag Fu Hua back into her own memories, it's kind of like an extra gut punch retroactively. Because, like, obviously when this came out, we didn't have that extra knowledge yet. But, like, going back to it now, yeah, that hurts a bit. Yeah, come hither. Get off your stupid horse! I haven't spent this much time on this stupid boss in so long. I'm gonna need you to stop doing that. I can hear the exhausted voices of your soul. You seek to liberate yourself. How many people did you meet in this seemingly endless life of yours? You cannot even remember. Alright, let's just do this. Yeah, we can't even break her shield right now. And I could have beat her. But now is not the time to sleep yet. Well, that's a problem. Fool! Why do you cling to that? I made a promise to them. There are things that must be done. I did not forget the battles that we fought together. I did not forget their wish of protecting this world. I was never alone. They've accompanied me all this while. The fact that I'm here standing at this very moment is proof of their existence. I'm gonna try to let her finish talking. Come hither. He said, it's at least a little funny that Fu Hua, woman who can fight Herrschers and entire armies to a standstill with her bare hands and her boss's grill on horns. I mean, they're not going to make you fight Kallen of 1475 or whatever. Fun as that would be. Phoenix, you are a traitor. Phew, that was close. Code analysis has begun. Thank you for your assistance. What just happened? You need some rest, my friend. You just had a very long dream. Dude, I'm getting chills. It's so sad. Hey, yo. It's teasing the next chapters. The fight with Kallen. That's stuff from the manga. Previous era Himeko. This is the manga stuff, dude. Her talking to Siegfried. That's the Moonshadow thing. The Yellow Emperor. Dude, that's a lot of lore they just dropped and like didn't bother to explain to you at all. Like, that was quite a lot that they just gave us there. Dude, that was like, that's so good though. Because that was teasing so much of the manga. Let's go pull up the manga real quick. And we'll go look at that. Because that's... Oh, I guess I can't view it here. So let me go find... Not Gymna Tales. Let me look at that. Also, it's something kind of funny to show you guys how old this was. This website hasn't been updated in quite a while, right? Latest video. The Herrscher of the Void is here. You know what? I don't think that this is the latest video, as it turns out. I don't think this is the most recent one. Just as a thought. I don't think that's the most recent one. Let's see. Let's go to the manga. So, if we go to... Yeah, this one. This is the stuff that like we were seeing bits and pieces of. This kind of sets up a little bit about how Wendy was chosen. And it also teases that Kiana was going to become the Herrscher of the Void. Because we have a little bit here where she activates it by taking the Gem of Serenity here. And she sort of like unintentionally lets Siren awaken, but very briefly. The fuck is this frame? Yeah, this is... It's something. But yeah, all of that was teasing this, which was 2/28/2020. Man, essentially looking banana. Oh, that one? Yeah, don't you remember? That's like that's the Joyce clone. When he's like a fucking creep. Don't you remember this when they were like being fucking weirdos? Like, he's such a fucking weirdo creep the entire time. That's the Joyce clone. He's like pretending to be the leader of anti-entropy, but he isn't, because they didn't want to reveal Welt yet. Because I forgot about this, where it was like Welt's existence was sort of kept a secret. So like we didn't know who Welt was. So you had this guy, he claims to be the sovereign of anti-entropy, and he's just like a really big creep. So you're like, okay, cool. So this guy's a weirdo. Anti-entropy is definitely bad. But like as we get through like the story later on, you realize like, oh yeah, no. Also, I love this panel here. People try to argue that Kiana's not a fucking lesbian. And then, let's see. Fu Hua says, Kiana's like, oh yeah, you still haven't told me anything about our mission. There's nice food, I'm wearing a nice dress, and there's a nice hotel room. Oh my god, Fu Hua, are you trying to seduce me with this? I knew it. You fell in love with me when I saved your blood at school. I gave my body and spirit to Mei, but I guess I can still try. Like, you're gonna try to tell me that a straight person would say this? No. This is the most lesbian shit of all time. And Kiana is always like this. All the time. So I will not be having any discussion of possible straight, like, Kiana. No. She's gay as fuck. She always has been. Me too, girl. Me too. Yeah, kind of the same. Yeah, this is a very interesting manga. God, I can't fucking speak. Manga. You guys should definitely, like, I don't know if we'll ever, like, read any of these for, like, the proper, like, a stream or whatever dedicated to reading the manga, but we probably should. It's very good. It's a lot of extra backstory and stuff. Manga. I can't speak today, Krail. Don't read into it, alright? Don't read into this shit. It's fine. Don't read into it. It's fine. I promise. Alright, how many stages does this one have? This has... I'm gonna fight you. 4, 8, 12, 16. So we need 160 stamina to get through this one. And then this one has 4, 8. So 80 for that one. So we just need to max out our stamina again. God, it's expensive to get up to max shit again. God. Alright, so this should be... Alright, we should technically do Kallen Fantasy before this one. How much is in Kallen Fantasy? How much does this one have? This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stages. So Kallen Fantasy was 2.2.8. That was the main things. This was when our first Kallen battle suit was. And reminder, the only reason Kallen Fantasy VII exists is because Otto is a petty bitch. So let's do this one. Do anything want to pull for Sealy? I'm close to petty. I want to say Christopher Burb. I mean, I haven't really done much with her. Let's come back to this. So like, I think she's pretty solid, but I haven't done like a whole lot with her yet. She's a DPS Sealy, which I feel like we haven't had in a while. I mean, like, I guess technically most Sealies are DPS. Like, she's DPS. She technically was DPS. She's DPS. But, like, this is the only Sealy we see in, like, the meta these days. So, like, she's purely, like, a support character. So having DPS Sealy back again is kind of fun. Also, I love seeing the transition, right? Like, look at how, like, young she was. Look at the little baby. Or we have Cockroach Sealy. Everyone calls this one Cockroach Sealy, which is really funny. Yeah, look at like OG Sealy and then adult Sealy. Look at how good she looks. It's so good. I love that they still have like the Herrscher Rebirth like motifs and stuff in her design. This is some really good stuff here. You didn't get her weapon too since you have no sides. You have no sides. Why do you have no sides? Let's put her back in Cockroach outfit. Got to give up your bird's key. Oh yeah, you're not a whale like I am, so it's not as easy to get stuff. Well, let's go check. Let's take a look. What's the Foundry have for like stuff? God, there's not a lot in the way of like. No, we have more size than this. So yeah, we have more size than this. So I guess you could technically form a bunch of these, but like most of these are not necessarily... I mean, these are all pre-arms, so like as far as not pre... We really only have 4 not pre-arms? Really? That's it? 4? Dude, I thought we had way more than that. Wild. Every like one we've had thus far is like a pre-arm weapon instead. Huh. Remember it's even using half off 10 pull. Don't want to pull her by accident. Yeah. Dude, I forgot how like little scythes we had that were like just base weapons. Damn. I kind of forgot about that. Not any of the pre-sides? That's unfortunate. Alright, let's go see Otto being a petty bitch. Oh god, they're making me use Kallen. Well, let's go see how Kallen works. Is this St. Freya High School? Doesn't look that impressive to me. You can call me Kallen. Starting today, I'm officially student at this school. I heard only the strongest can access everything this school has to offer. And if that so happens, I was born the strongest. And thus, I was born to be here. You also came here because of the reputation. I strongly advise you against it. This school is the only school that doesn't bother others. The rest are just monsters. Monsters? My little brother used to say, my big sister's forehead is as strong as a monster. If it's not a monster, then it's no match for me. Wait a minute, monster wasn't a figure of speech. So, are you gonna quit? You kidding me? How do you expect me to give up? Now that I finally got here. Even roses soaked in blood can bloom into beautiful flowers. I admire you. So, let me give you power. Magic armor, power on! As if this battlesuit is actually useful. It's really fucking not. This dress, this surge of power, what's happening? Also, does Kallen have a younger brother? I don't recall Kallen having any of these siblings. Verifying user ID code. Verification complete. You carry the BH3A gene. Congrats! You are the chosen magical girl, Mech. A mech-type magical girl? You serious? What is this, a BH3A game genre? What does that mean? Oh, I can't fucking read. The BH3A gene, not genre. I can't fucking read. What in the Kallen Fantasy VII is happening? Fucking who knows, man? Remember that this entire thing was made because Otto's a petty little bitch. That's entirely what it is. Though, I think this gene does actually exist. This is like the Kislana gene. Like the latent one that you can't access normally. I think that's what that's supposed to be. I'm the familiar of love and friendship magic combat suit. I'll help you out. This magic suit is definitely not bringing love and friendship. Search radar has identified hostiles. Hostile identified. They're servile delinquents of the campus. They maintain their status by bullying transfer students. Prepare for battle. Godspeed, Spider-Man. I hate bullies. Alright, how the fuck does this battlesuit work again? Gemini says this. It's a specific fictional gene sensitive to Kallen Kislana in the universe. It serves as a major lore titan that connects to alternate in-game universe, primarily anything. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to remember if it was mentioned anywhere else, because like I do know that like there is a there's a thing later on, like I know that the manga mentions it, where like every Kislana has like the genes from Kevin, but they can't access them. And when they do, they can access a Mantis form, which is what Siegfried does during the Second Honkai War. But it like nearly consumes him, and he can't really like control it very well. And later, when Dudendal enters the Stigmata space, I think she also activates it properly. Something like that. God, how the fuck did Kallen work? I do not remember how this battle plays at all. The acronym is the game's official studio name, Binhai Third or Honkai Impact Third. I think is a metatextual Easter egg in the non-canon Kallen Fantasy RPG storylines. I mean, I assumed it was like a meta joke because they love their meta humor. All right, that's the first stage of Kallen Fantasy VII. Let's keep going. Are you ready for revenge? Of course. Understood. This device is furnished with learning chips and can unlock new support functions by analyzing combat data. We'll be facing increasingly difficult challenges. I guess you're saying that she'll get new skills if I keep fighting? Yes. Recommend challenging the science class first. There's no fun in bullying the nerds. What a very Kaslana thing to say, honestly. Students from the science class are great in numbers and fighting. Hey, those are combat mechs. They're not science class students, right? Oh yeah, their processing speed is double that of mine. All Kaslanas are jocks. 100%. Also, I love that this is just fucking kill the kill. Skurwita 2 shouldn't need that many decimal places. Bonk. Yeah, I'm remembering how this battle suit works, at least a little bit. Kill Kill would have been a wild clap, right though? That would have been really sick though. Congrats! I got more data. New powers acquired. I'm stronger now. This really is just Kill a Kill! Awesome. Why'd you come in here, Insane? What does your new power do? I can now perform parallel processing. It allows me to serve as a backup graphics card or redacted coins miner. They're making a Bitcoin mining joke? God, is Bitcoin this old? God, I can't believe it's been that long. What are we doing? We are replaying really old Honkai Impact third story stuff. As I'm going, like right now we're on my personal account, but we've been using my mod, like his account, to play through the story because some stuff you can't really like replay once you're at like an in-game thing. So my account being like max level, I can't really do that stuff. So, but I can replay all the Chronicle stages a lot more readily on my account. So that's what we're doing. Bitcoins were a thing for a long time. It shouldn't turn popular a few years ago. Yeah, it's hilarious that they make this joke about it being a Bitcoin miner. That's so funny. So what can I do? Right, that was 2.0 counterattack. Yeah. So to give you an idea, so you can see what we were at. My account is max level. I have... Let's just do this. I have every Valkyrie in the game currently. Yeah, my account is decidedly very beefy. But we run into a problem when you're like late game like I am, which is that when you want to replay story, like all this like part 2 stuff or anything for 1.5 or things like Thus Spoke Apocalypse and To the Flawless, because they were like open world areas, you can't really replay these stories at all. So I thought it'd be fun because I've always wanted to stream this game, but I never had an ability to do that without like, because I record every patch that comes out. I can't record and also stream it because I want to have like not my dialogue overtaking the actual like dialogue and stuff, right? So I'm borrowing a mods account to be able to play through like those parts I couldn't play on my own. But he also is a baby and his account is pretty small, so I have stamina restrictions and my account doesn't. So here we are. Rosa Whale? Yeah, I very much am. But to be fair, my only rule with whaling is that I only spend enough to get the Valkyrie and to get their weapon and gear. The weapon to Synergy 3 these days. I don't whale to get the Valkyries to Triple S unless it's Alicia, in which case, yes. My Ellies will always be Triple S consistently all the time. This is the rule of my account. Thanks about getting something for free. I will fight you, Insane. How old is my account to begin with? Well, the easiest way to show you that is that. I've been playing Honkai Impact 3rd since basically the game's launch. I didn't start day 1. I think I was about a month late to the party because I kind of waffled about on whether or not I actually wanted to play it. But yeah, I've been playing basically since day 1. I've missed a handful of days over the years, but for the most part, yeah, my account's old. I've been playing this game a really long time. Which is why it's so fun to come back to these old stages, because they're very nostalgic for me. So much stuff is like not in this game anymore, so finding all these old things and stuff is like, it's very nostalgic. Same as you. Oh yeah, we got an old veteran. Let's go. Yeah, so we have fossilized UID as well. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. I am ancient when it comes to this game. That's for sure. But I don't know. They'll never get me to like quit this game. I'm here until end of service. That's what's just gonna happen. Swimming for crack rocks, hoping I can have enough money to get Birdwife useful. I mean, yeah. I can't wait for Fu Hua's new kit and 9.0. Also, I don't know if you guys saw this. Did you realize that like version 9 is bringing back the Captain verse? We have human Bella, like actually modeled Bella. See by chance? No, my server is the global server. So we are the global one. But yeah, hold on. Let me pull it. I don't normally like talking leaks too often, but like I posted this in Salty earlier because it's great. We're getting human Bella. I'm so excited. Hold on. Let's pull this up. Look at her. Look at our girl. Bella's getting a model. Like properly. I'm so excited. I can't wait for Sirin and Bella to have an interaction. She even has like the matching outfit to Sirin. Dude, I'm so pumped. Bella playable? I would love for Bella to be playable. Like, I mentioned this in like my server in maybe texting Charlie or something, but like, I really want them to model Avora, Agata, and Galena. Like all of Sirin's old friends. I want to see like all of these like other characters get proper models and showing up. Like, I want that. They've referenced them in a few other things. Haven't seen human Bella since chapter 25, right? I don't even know that chapter 25 did. I think like we saw the dragon form and we saw like her elf form. The elf would have been maybe the last time that we saw any like human adjacent Bella. Which is reading this makes me sad too. Like whenever you read like the story for this, like it makes me so sad. And then Elf Academy used this, but Kiana appears with Sirin. Bella was there with Sirin at the end. I mean, yeah, but she's in her dragon form, not her human form. I'm pretty sure. The dragon shows up, but not her human form. Because remember, in the manga, the only reason that Bella has a human form at all, I mean, we had the original human who died, remember, that Shixall killed her. And then you had, Sirin gave her the Gem of Conquest, or whatever, and that is what gave her a human form. It wasn't the actual Gem of Conquest, I don't think. I think it was a pseudo gem, but like, whatever. And then that gem was fractured and damaged, and then she lost that form, and then she never had a human form again. I think there's an image. I don't really remember. It's been so long since we've been there. I guess we'll find out when we get back to that chapter on Insane's account. At some point in time. But like, yeah. Getting human Bella is so great. I'm so excited about that. Because like, she matches this outfit for Sidon. Like, she matches. That's so cute. Like, it's so cute. She matches Sidon. Why are her thighs thick as hell? I don't know. I mean, the model's probably going to change a bit. So we'll have to see. That is like beta stuff. But like, I don't know, dude. I'm pretty excited about it. It's going to be great. She did give him a pseudo crystal. Yeah, I remember that like Bella had the pseudo crystal that gave her the human form. And then she gave the other crystals to the resurrected corpses of her dead friends. She's thick like May to begin with. I mean, is she? Hold on, let me pull up the manga again. Let's go look at her other human form, because now we're getting sidetracked. But that's what this entire stream's about anyway, getting sidetracked. Where is the second Honkai War stuff? All right, now where's Bella in this? All right, here's the Benares chapter. Nigoroth, who I think you're right there. Like, we're getting the Sugar's version of her. I agree that we should get a model for her too. That should definitely happen. Which, for those of you who don't know who that is, that was Kira's squad mate. That's this girl, and then she dies in the second Honkai War. But then the Sugars take over her corpse. So, giving her a model would be fun. They made Kira have a model. She got a new design. So let's get other characters here. But yeah, here it goes. Here's Bella. Look at Bella's design. She's got the hair horns and everything. I don't know. Is she thick? I don't know if she's like that thick here. I do like her form here. I hope that like if we do get playable Bella that we get this form. Like I do want this form to be playable sometime. That would be great. All right, yeah, Kira almost died here. I forgot about that. Anyways, would be nice, but yeah, we're getting Bella back, but it's Captain versus Bella, so I don't know. We'll have to see what they do with her. Let's pull back up the leak again. I mean, she doesn't seem like that thick. I mean, her hips are a little wide here, but I think she just matches Sidon. Like, hold on, let me do. All right, let me do that. Hold on. Let's pull up Sidon's other outfit, put her in appreciation mode. Like, I think she's supposed to just be like matching this, which does mean that outfit will probably change. But like, I also really like the idea that like she chose to match. It's super cute. I need this. I need my dragon and Sidon Yuri. Okay, I need this. I need the dragon and Sidon Yuri. It needs to happen. Her hair makes it look her thighs are insane. Yeah. It's its own thing. Either way, I'm actually pretty excited for like 9. Is this a version 9? Yeah. I think those leaks said what 9.0 was when that was supposed to come out. Maybe? Is that what that said? I can't fucking see shit. No, it doesn't specify, but Captain vs. stuff comes back in version 9, so we'll see inevitably. It's have a lot of part 2 to do. I mean, there is a lot of part 2 to do. The patches get kind of long. Like, once we start getting into the story of part 2, we'll end up having to dedicate basically a stream to a patch like what we do with ongoing stuff in Star Rail and Zenless, because like even my recordings go upwards of like 5 to 8 hours. And that's just recording, like listening to them talk, and that's not me like yapping and going on tangents and shit. So like inevitably in like, I don't know, a year's time or whatever it is, when we get to whatever the current content is in Impact 3rd, and we're streaming all of that stuff. Yeah, it's going to be a bit. It's going to take us a while to get through all that. Alright, let's continue with Kallen Fantasy VII. Fun little side stories before we get into some actual sad things. Alright, let's go to the bio class. Met counters bio. I'll be raining down our universe of hurt on them. Careful. Bio class isn't like what you think. Worldbuilding vs. Kallen playable win? I mean, the Captain vs. Kallen is playable if you have Sindenjäger. But as far as, like, what I really want, I want, like, actual Cecilia. I don't want Mistalin. I want proper Cecilia. God damn it. Li Shu playable win. Yes! Absolutely that. I want Li Shu to be playable. That girl did not get enough focus in the actual game. Justice for Li Shu. Correct. We need Li Shu. 100%. The newer one? I'm trying to think what newer Kallen there was. Because Cecilia had a new design in the Kiana events. But we didn't see any new Kallen, did we? Hold on. We'll go check. 100% Li Shu, no question. Yes. Exactly. What the hell? These are Psi-type Honkai beasts, you liar! You told me this was a bio class. Well, they used to be bio-type before the spill accident. Analysis, Mech is weak to Psi. Good luck. That Malshu kill was innocent. No excuse to create a Honkai spill. My lovely animals, you're now free! Imagine Li Shu meeting Senti. I need that. Oh, I would love that. God, how does Kallen... I forgot how this Kallen works. Alright, there we go. We killed it. New bio data acquired. I have unlocked a new skill. I guess I'm getting an HP boost with this bio skill or something. Downloaded distributed processing. I can now take part in Stanford University's oncology project and process their data during standby mode. What? Thank you for contribution to mankind. Do you think you're a Game Station 3? Okay, sure. We have a 3D model of Lin Jiayu. Oh yeah, I don't know. I wonder. Something that I would really like for Impact 3rd to do, and this is like, especially because I'm a veteran and newer players are never going to know this, I need them to like adapt the VNs to actually be in the game. You know what I mean? Like a Chronicles stage or some event, something, so we actually get all the information from the VNs, be it Durandal's backstory, the Shattered Swords one for Fu Hua, or the anti-entropy one. All three of those need to be in the fucking game. I wish they would do that, but so far as I can tell, they have absolutely no plans of revisiting that at all. But god damn it, I'll fight you guys. Never forget that relegating Li Shu to a single shot in Shattered Samsara in the entire game. Yeah. So we're getting episodes in part 2.5. I mean, it's possible, but I don't expect him to go back to that, is kind of the thing. Like, what they've said so far is, like, they're going to be wrapping up a lot of, like, mysteries and shit. So, I fully expect them to talk about why Kiana is, like, still in a coma by Post-Honkai. Maybe wrapping up a Post-Honkai properly for once. And a few bits and odds and ends here or there. I don't expect them to ever really revisit old content like that. Because, like, Durandal's backstory, we already kind of know the gist of it. We know the gist of, like, what happened to Fu Hua when she was the Celestial. Like, we know the gist of that. There's no reason for them to do an event showcasing it to us. I just want them to do it anyway. There's no real mystery there. I just want them to better explain that. Alright, we were going to check the events. Fucking, which one was that had Kallen and Cecilia in it? It was one of these three, right? Was it this one? Album. Well, there's Cecilia. We're getting all the 7 disciples of Shinjo by episodes. I mean, that would be nice. I would love that. I don't expect them to do it though. Yeah, I want this Cecilia. Why do we have to suffer with Mistalin? I want Cecilia, goddammit. Look at how nice this outfit is. We've never had playable Cecilia, you fuckers. Give me this one. I want this. Not as a skin for Mistalin. I want proper, actual Cecilia, you fucks. Give me this. Kallen was in this event though, right? Wasn't she like at the very beginning of this? I don't remember much of this event actually. Was it the very start of it? Alright, Kiana broke shit. Alright, Teddy, Bronya. Oh yeah, I will never forgive them for making this Teddy. I think this is the one that's the Astral Op, right? Or is this the outfit they used for the other one? Whatever the Astral Op Teddy is, I will never forgive them for that. Where the fuck was Kallen in this? Alright, there's Otto. Alright. He mentioned... so they didn't even show Kallen here. Oh, there she is. Okay, so they did show her. We have this one. But you said there's... yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. I think that would be absolutely sick. Yeah, I thought they didn't add a new model for Kallen. Because, like, Thief Kallen's been around for a while. When was that? Where is that battlesuit? Where's Kallen? That would be... That's the nigger. That's this one. Yeah, like, that's this one. It's like, we still have this one in the game, but she's not very good. I do like this outfit better. This... Kallen's battlesuits are, like, criminally bad. Like, none of these are very good. Like, this is the one they use in Captain Verse all the time. Like, they just have her be this. And that's fine and all, but I'm like, why does Kallen not get anything new? Like, imagine being, like, a Kallen fan in 2026. Because you ain't getting shit. You're not getting a damn thing. You guys are starving. I feel bad for you. Alright, let's go back to Kallen Fantasy. We just did, was that 3 we were on? So 4 is what's next. Onwards. My data readings reveal your magic suit is fully empowered. You're now ready to take on the Queen Bee. But the buffs you got for me sound pretty useful. I mean, I thought this sounded useless, but whatever. Never mind the details. Ready for the Queen Bee? Are we fighting the Dark Student Council? It's the dorm admin. What? Why? She unplugged me when I was stealing power from the storage room. Your magic suit is now down to 5% power. Simulation results indicate that your chance of success is 0.001% if you don't defeat her now. Stealing power from me? How dare you! Alright, girls. Show them what we're made of. Hostiles detected. They're sycophants who lick the dorm admin's shoes. They're pathetic losers who sold their souls just to use hair dryers. I guess. I thought hair dryers are important for girls. They are, Kallen. Don't worry about it. Just beat these groups up and I'll... what's it? 6 kettles? You don't need that many. That's excessive. You don't need that much. You don't need that. You can chill.
けないの？英雄と二郎。
And dead. I have to re-download ZZZ to get the cute Uma Durandal? Yes. Gonna do Uma dailies? I still don't play Uma. Insane plays Uma though, I think. Don't you, Insane? You're still playing Uma. Alright, we're going to 1-5. I think we're 1-5. Why is the next stage thing not here? The door madman is still after us. You know what you've done, dirty thieves. You embezzled school funding to buy redacted coins. Transfer those coins to my account, and I'll let you off. That's I-chan, isn't it? That's I-chan's voice. Oh. Be honest. Did you mind those coins? Sorry, I actually did. Alright. I'm getting 80 out of this when it's over. This is urgent. Skipping the analysis module. Offer accepted. Good luck. Imagine having 80 Bitcoin now. You'd be so fucking rich. Okay. Get out of here, dudes. I don't want to deal with you. Oh. It's Dark Teddy. Hold on. Nope. You have won the recognition of the dorm admin. Shut it. I'm totally not looking forward to your new abilities. Magic suit duration extended. Efficiency buff. Basic specs increased. I guess you just switched off the mining program in the background, right? I have no idea what you're talking about. You know, this reminds me now of how, like, when I-chan was, like, not a playable character, they had this joke of her being A, overpowered, or B, her being kind of, like, lazy and doing stupid bullshit. Like, Bitcoin mining and smoking and much of the she's just, like, an absolute trash person. And I forgot that's how they wrote her back then. Because, like, now I-chan actually has, like, a proper role in the story. And she's not that. But, like, early Honkai, she was more of, like, a joke character than anything. That's why she's, like, always relegated to, like, sometimes the greedy boss of the events for the Captainverse and throwing cabbages at you and stuff. It's because she's kind of a bit character. I sometimes forget that. It's been a long time. Uma is surprisingly a high-quality game. They put a staggering amount of work and effort into the game in so many small ways that it's seriously impressive. Oh, yeah. Well, that's good. I'm still not going to play it, but, you know. Cool nonetheless. Alright, so we did that one. So this should be the last one. And then Kallen Fantasy VII's finished. Then we can do actual plot stuff. We finally made it to the stage. It was a resourceful trip. I've collected plenty of data about BH3A gene carriers. Thank you for using me. What's the BH3A gene for? I forget it. Thanks a lot. Metaphorically reference analysis failure. Please expand previous statement for a better response. You deal pathetic damage and suck at fighting. You're a power hogger and talk too much. Your abilities are super useless. Colin's so done with Callow. Beep. System overloading. 2% till self-destruct sequence threshold. Thanks for helping out and following me all this while. I'll treat you like a true minion when I become the queen bee. I look forward to that day. This is the last battle. This may be the final battle. Who knows? Godspeed. Oh, we're fighting Wendy. Alright. Bye, Wendy. Beep. Alert. This is the holder of the original BH3A gene fragment. What? The target is on the top of the building. At least tell me what the BH3A gene is. The gene is the key result of the Far East Superhuman Genetic Engineering Project. We'll need it to save the human race. Sudden splurge of info is quite overwhelming and distracting. The gene came from an evil fox in the Far East who tried to destroy the world before. Aha. The power of technology has reincarnated her in this campus. Aha. Something tells me Otto's a little bitter. Something tells me he's not happy about this. The gene experimentation has excellent results in combat simulations, most of which have been put into the battlefield. For them, battle is their only destiny. The only exception to this is the second experimental body, called KAL. It escaped the lab once the surgery was over. Current whereabouts are unknown. Kiana, I don't understand what's going on. You're one of the strongest because you're trapped in this cycle of war. Let me see if you're strong enough to handle me. Hi, Sakura. Otto, stop messing around. Documents sent by the branches from all the world have been piling up. He has a fucking framed photo and a figurine of Kallen on his desk. Otto. Otto. My guy, look, I know you're mad because Kallen rejected you and was disgusted that you were in child experimentation and then fell in love with a fox lady from Japan, but like, come on, man. Get over it. It was 500 years ago. Jesus Christ. But, as we will learn, Otto doesn't get over it. Otto's a simp through and through. Honkai is really a cautionary tale about being a simp. Don't be a simp, guys. And now that we're done with all the silly stuff and the sad things, we have these two to do, which are... I'm trying to remember exactly when these take place, but they are just before the main story happens. And these will be good... what's the word I'm looking for? Foreshadowing chapters for whenever we go back to the main story here in a little while. Alright, we were doing Bronny's before. Let's not do Bronny's this time. Let's choose... Can I choose any of my part 2 characters? Are they going to let me? Or no? Okay, they say no. So instead, let's do my finality team. Where's Bronya? Bronya, where are you at? This one. Oh yeah, they're like almost all in their swim. Or this? Wait, is this Kiana's swimsuit? Oh yeah, it is her swimsuit. Okay, so I have all the swimsuits. All right, let's go. Time to meet Sin Maul and then never talk about him again. Ever since birth, human civilization has never been freed from Honkai. Oh, hi, Cleopatra. The warriors bring Stigmata are humanity's only hope. There's the Yellow Emperor. Legend has it that Xuanyuan, the Yellow Empress in ancient Shenzhou, once wielded a golden sword to fight Honkai single-handedly. In the end, she sacrificed her life to seal the demon god Chiyou in the 9 realms. Since then, the Stigmata and the Xuanyuan Sword have only existed in legend. I probably should put Himeko in this team. It's so gorgeous down here. Kiana, what are you doing? Focus. Major, strong Honkai energy reactions detected inside the cave. Location and the structure all match our intel. There's a 34.2% possibility that it is indeed the 9 realms. Alright, let's get in. Look guys, Himeko's fine. Nothing at all is happening. Don't worry about it. Also, ignore the fact that the cave looks suspiciously Honkai adjacent. Don't worry about that. That's not relevant. Whoa, this place is huge! Honkai concentration is extremely high in this cave. This might be the 9 realms. That's great, Major Himeko.
姫子少佐姫子少佐って
Major Himeko seems pretty serious about this mission. She usually just goes on a bender when she gets home.
してすぐに酔いつぶれてるのに
But ever since we took this mission, she's been researching till midnight every day.
資料調べてるよね
Himeko being serious and not drunk?
キアナ、あなたね。
Kiana, you. We're still on a mission here, girls. Keep your fights at home.
今日は見逃してあげるわ。
Alright, I'll let it slide this time, Kiana. Are you heading out, Krail?
では今回の任務
Major Himeko, I'll repeat this mission briefing. Explore this cave. Verify if it is the Nine Realms. If it is, you'll need to find the Xuanyuan Sword and Stigmata lost in this place.
了解。
Understood.
今回はあなた
I've also found an advisor for this mission.
コモ。
Advisor?
姫子少佐お久しぶりです
It's been a while, Major Himeko.
今回の
Allow me to guide you through this
ぜひ
mission.
私にサポートさせてください
Yeah, I guess Fu Hua would have been in this patch when this came out, because she was one of the banner characters. Thief Kallen was also one of the banner characters.
深か。そういうこと。
Fu Hua. Well then.
あれ
Isn't she the annoying class
我々
monitor?
の委員長様じゃない
Kiana's already like, fuck this girl.
深川慎
You'll get over it, Kiana.
被験園の
Fu Hua was born in God's
文
land.
化に詳しいの
She knows about the Shinjo legend. Ask her if you have any questions. Godspeed, girls. They would like using Godspeed a lot. This is like so much in Kallen Fantasy and now here again. They really liked using that.
預けるよこのペースで行こう来てしまっておこう必要として
Alright, come on. These small fry ain't nothing.
このお金でより意味のあることをしようすぐに片付けるよくらえ出発の時
Oh,
間だよ
right. We had like chests to give us items and stuff. God, I forgot all about that.
このお金でよりくらえ
I sort of forgot that like the supply boxes that we have for like our gacha were actually like proper items in game too.
努力の結果だもん
At least for a time. What, can I not do next stage? God damn it. Add the next stage thing! Come on! Alright, onwards to the next one.
怖がらないで私がいるから
Alright, what do we got? What lore?
そういえばメイ先輩
May, what do you think of the class monitor?
この委員長様のことをどう思う
委員長さん。
Class monitor? You mean Fu Hua?
そう
Yeah,
あいつよ
the uptight girl.
深さんはど
Fu Hua is the best student in our class. She passed the Valkyrie trials very early
合
on.
格してるのしかも
She's an A-rank Valkyrie. We can learn a lot from her.
私たちは見習うべきよ
Yeah, because I guess they're like technically B-rank Valkyries at the moment.
でも深のやつ
But she always lectures me.
どうしてくるんだもん私が覚えてる
I remember it was your fault every time, Kiana. You installed S-Beam games on Hyperion's command hub, and even made Hot Pot in the classroom. How the fuck do you make Hot Pot in the classroom? How are you doing that?
もういいわよ
Whatever. You always side with her, May. Throwing a little tantrum. Sounds to me like you're jealous, Kiana.
くらえ
You'll get over it.
このお金でより意味のあることをしよう出発の時間だよ
Oh, these things like do not last very long.
より意味
It's
の
a good thing I'm doing this on my account, not Insane's. We'd be here a lot longer. Nice. Alright. I guess, like, if this was the event we had when Fu Hua was added to the game, it would make sense that she has a big focus during the story as well. Like, they used the Forgotten in the previous patch to tease her, and then we went into Kallen Fantasy VII, and then we added this stuff afterwards. So, like, they teased her a little bit, like, a few months ahead of time. guess that works.
怖がらないで。私がいるから。ねえねえ、ブローニャちゃん。
By the way, Bronya, do you think Himeko cares about this mission a little too much?
キアナは本当
Kiana
にバカ
idiotka.
ですね。
Hey, why are you talking in Russian again?
このことに気づいて
Subject
ない
Kiana is the only one who's unaware of this. Bronya shall provide Exhibit A. Oh.
今年度新体
Annual physical exam, Arata Himeko.
村田姫子。
これは
This is meant to Himeko's physical exam. She has poor Honkai adaptability. Nevertheless, she accepted an artificial stigma transplant that kept corrupting her body.
それでも人工精魂を体内に移植し
The
ました
negative effects are reducing her lifespan.
精魂が彼女の体をずっと蝕んでいます。このままだと残された時間を
なるほどね。
I didn't know.
だからテレサさん
No wonder Teddy kept complaining about artificial stigmata, how it would kill us despite their
バルキリ
benefits.
ーにとってそれは武器であり、毒薬
Can we do
でもある
anything to help?
って言ってるのか。
I like that Kiana's first thought
私
is,
たちで何かできること
oh, that makes sense. Also, how do we help her? Like, normally you find out that, like, a person you admire is, like, terminally ill. Like, your first thought is, like, to comfort them or whatever, but Kiana's like, no. Like, how do we fix it? How do we help? What do we do? It's sort of like her trademark naivete that I sort of find very endearing.
新しいオリジナルの精魂を探し
The
出し
best means would be to look at a natural stigma to perfect Schicksal's research on artificial
一番の
stigmata.
方法です。
そうとなれば
I got this!
任務の重要性が
I don't know how important this mission is. The Castellana blood within me is boiling once again.
たぎってきた
Oh yeah, they haven't said that in a long time. I forgot about that. It boils for justice.
急いで終わらせよう。はっきゃ来ていやついてきてくらえ
And yeah, these enemies are not going to last very long at all.
くらえか出発の時間だよ。くらえふっきゃふっきゃ完全ロックオンアタックこのお金でより意味
You
のあ
know,
ることをしよう。
these enemies are dying a little too
より
fast.
意味のあることを
I can't even have
しよう。
fun fighting
キア
them.
ナ出撃準備このお金でより意味のあることをしよう。逃げられないよ。
And they're dead. Can't even build up to the ult properly.
勝って当然だよ。努力の結果だもん。
Okay. Next stage. Alright, that was pushing forward, which should have been the third one, right? Oh, that's reason. Dilemma. Counter. Oh, that's pushing forward. Okay. So it is this one. I forgot that the stages have, like, actual names and then sub-names. It makes finding them a little bit annoying.
私がいるから。あれ？なんでこんな
Hey,
場所
why are
に
there anti-infantry
レゲンド
tactical
の
mechas
戦
here?
術機構が？
Is anti-infantry looking for the Xuanyuan Sword and the Stigma as well?
面白いじゃん。
Interesting.
ネゲントロピーは相
Didn't
当
expect
です。
anti-entropy to be here. Major Himeko, perhaps we should retreat for safety.
ここは一旦撤退した方が。
Oh, overly cautious May. How we miss you.
そうね。悔しいけど。
I guess we have no choice.
一
We
度
should call
撤退
off
し
the
て
mission.
体勢を整えるしかないわね。
ダメだよ、姫子。
No way!
撤退はダメ。
Himeko, we can't back off
チャン
now.
スを逃したら
This is a great opportunity. We can cure you. Oh, Kiana.
病気？
Cure me? No, I meant, well, Himeko, this is the Xuanyuan Stigmata.
それはオリジナルの成婚だよ。
If anti-entry gets it, the world will totally be destroyed.
世界が破滅しちゃうよ。
What a clumsy lie, but
そうね。私
nonetheless.
が甘かったわ。
Indeed, we'll continue the mission,
で
but
は
stay
今から
vigilant,
任務を
girls.
遂行する。でもくれぐれも気をつけるのよ。
Why did you leave that decision up to the girls, though? You're the one in charge, technically.
えい、逃げるがいい。いや、外れ。来て。ウォーミングアップの時間だ。
Bam, bam, bam. Anti-entropy's mech saying, shit, we got this.
すぐに片付ける
You
よ。
know, maybe I'll overkill these guys. Yeah, let's do that.
私たちのターン。
Let's just overkill. It's fine. Did I need to do that? Absolutely not.
ウォーミングアップ終了。逃げられないよ。
Ugh, yawn.
こんな簡単なクエストに私を呼びたくなかった？
I forgot how, like, little lore there actually is from stage to stage. There's not, like, a whole lot. Like, it's a little bit of dialogue at the very start, and then we gotta continue along for a little while. And that's kind of it. I kind of forgot about that. Alright, let's go on to the next thing.
怖がらないで。私がいるから。
This massive stone block. It looks like a door. What do you think, Fu Hua? Humans made this door. Chinese dragons have been engraved onto it. I mean, I would hope humans made the door. We found the place. Step back, girls. I'll split it with my blade. Wait, Major Himeko. We should use the mechanism correctly to avoid triggering any traps. I see a ceiling next to the door. The pictographs inside indicate the gate mechanisms to be on either side of the thing. Sorry, that was really reckless of me. Let's split into 2 teams and find the mechanisms. Okay, we can do that. It's funny that we're reusing this stage now, because this was like during the Fu Hua one as well, but now it's being framed as if we're inside Chiyou. Alright, give me that key. Maybe I can swap it over to Mei. Feeling like changing things up a little bit. Well, so much for those enemies. These things are easy. Got him. Is that Steely or Stele? I don't remember how that word's pronounced. I feel like I looked it up once and I've completely forgotten. It's fine. Hey, look! This Steely has funny pictures on them. Square, equal sign, fish, axe. Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out. Right, Kiana? Yeah, let's use Mei. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, right! It's a defense mission. And wonk. There is something I want to like talk about whenever we get to it, which is that I think that both of these chapters sort of highlight, like everyone says that Kiana's like really stupid, and to an extent she kind of is. But there are aspects of like these chapters specifically that I think kind of highlight where her strengths and intelligence actually are, because Kiana's never actually like stupid. She's a jock and a little bit like simple-minded in some ways, but she's not stupid. And I think these chapters do highlight that a little bit. Alright, mechanism works. Not that I need any of these things at all, but that's fine. I think statue is the one we're at right now. Yeah? Because we did... Yeah, we did that one. So it's this one. This must be it. Fu Hua, I'm sending you a picture of this ceiling. Alright, I'll take a look. 1 year ago, Xuanyuan entered the 9 realms alone with her blade to seal Chiyou. I tried to look for her body, but failed to locate the 9 realms in this vast ocean. But I couldn't find it, for the sea was too vast. I was about to give up, but then Jingwei Bird kept looking. Eventually, we found this place. Jingwei led the way, but passed away from sheer exhaustion. Fun having a bird named after Fu Hua. This story reminds me of my Sora back home. Alright, wasn't that her cat? Sora? Who's this Sora? Bronya detects jealousy. Of course, May is also jealous. May, it's not like that. Sora was my cat. It has white fur and a golden tail. Drop the cat talk, girls. Fu Hua, is there anything more? That's it for this ceiling. The last sentence did mention Jingwei leading the way. Alright then. Let's find the next ceiling. Alright, what things do I have to murderize? A basic dude. I ain't worried about that. No, let Bronya do it. She just flips into it and kills him immediately. It's fine. You know, Bronya, you're just going out for a day at the beach. You don't need Project Bunny to be all this extra shit, you know. You don't need all that. That's a little bit extra. And that's defeating the guards, which means we should be on this one. This is the last stone stealing. I got the image. I managed to reach this place, but I couldn't find her body. I couldn't even find her sword. The only thing I could do for my wife is to erect these steles to tell her story, and build a statue of her Jingwei to keep her from spending an eternity alone. That's everything? Yes, Major Himeko. If the body's gone, then the stigma on it will be lost as well. This is a wild goose chase. Damn it. I've never seen Himeko so upset. Wait, that statue looks like Jingwei, right? Let's go investigate. Statue? The stele did mention that Jingwei led the way, right? Perhaps there's a clue there. This is what I mean, though. Like, Himeko didn't even notice this. But it's Kiana who, like, observed the statue and put the clues together and figured out, yeah, there's probably something important over there. Is it like a major instance of her being super smart? No, but it's a good sense of the situation. Alright, next. Let's break these things. I guess we have everyone's ult now. Whoa, this is a huge statue. Excellent masonry, but it's just a stone sculpture. Jingwei leads the path forward. Maybe we'll find some hidden secret in the direction the statue is pointing. The bird is looking at this stone wall. Perhaps there's something hidden behind it. I'll check it out. Seems like a pretty ordinary stone wall to me. Filthy humans. You found me at last. Hey, who was that? The stone wall, it's shining! Honkai readings rising. The stone wall is responding to Major Himeko's Honkai energy. Get away from the stone wall, Himeko! What the? Major Himeko was sucked into the wall! If this wall sucks people with Honkai, it will do the same to us. After her. Kiana, could you not have phrased that any different way? Did it have to be if the wall sucks people? You know, you could have phrased that slightly differently. Alright, who's next? And we killed it. Alright, we're at the Finding Clues chapter. Which is that one. Alright. Next phase. Wow, never expected such a vast space to be hidden behind the wall. I can't find Major Himeko. The sensors are not picking up anything. We'll search this place to find her. Don't worry, it's Himeko. She'll be alright. Definitely. And nothing bad will happen ever. Kiana, I just saw inscriptions on that stele. Those characters were used as a means to ward off evil. I'm curious about the purpose of this place. Tell me if you find anything. Understood. I kind of like these enemies. They're kind of fun. And they're dead again. There is something I want to investigate when we're done with this chapter, I think. And it's about the sword specifically, because it is a divine key at the end of the day. And I'm wondering, like, knowing what we know of its actual history, how that affects the outcome of these events. I am wondering about that. This place is like a maze. I've been running around in circles. Ugh, this is getting on my nerves. Kiana is very impatient. We like her though. Be patient, Kiana. You're smart, but impatience is your greatest weakness. It has affected your tests and your missions. Fu Hua's already entering lecture mode. Are you trying to say something nice? I've managed to review data feeds in the last hour while you were walking around in the circles. The design of this place was based on the Bagua trigrams. I have no idea what that is. Bagua? A special sealing array used in ancient Shinjo. This cave must be hiding something. The exit is to the southwest, Kiana. How do you know? I've studied the esoteric gates of 8. I'll explain this later. She's just dropping in random ass words. She's like, alright, yeah, I know about all this stuff. You don't. Fine, just trust. It's okay. Let's see. I got any more people causing me problems? I like the Jingwei statues. They're fun.
このお金でよっ受けるがいいこのお金で
Give me that, please and thank you.
外れ急いで終わらせよ完璧な状態だよ
Look at that. We got a burp statue. It's fine.
このお金でより意味のあることをしよう外れ敵を甘く見つせん制裁
And it's dead.
勝って当然だよ努力の結果だもん
Let's see. Jingwei statue. That was this one. So we're on this one.
怖がらないで
Alright, what plot? Awesome! We finally got out of the maze. You're super amazing, Fu Hua.
いや深ってやっぱりすごいねありがとうキアナ
Thank you, Kiana.
発見って面白いね
That buggo is super interesting. Another maze. I know, let's head southwest again.
正門は真の意義ある東待って動かない
Wait,
で
stop moving.
どうしたの
What?
もう踏んじゃったけ
Oops.
ど
I just stepped on something.
正門は八家の
The eight
結晶に
gates
よ
spell
って決め
different
ている
omens. Your position is extremely dangerous.
真の意は
ついてきて
We're staying to the stage within a specified time. Oh no. Kiana, Fu Hua was right. Your impatience caused
すぐに
problems.
片付けるよ出発ついてきて
I remember this being so hard when it came out originally. Obviously, like, using, like, really, like, late game Valkyries to do something that was released years and years prior.
キアナのターン
Like, obviously, it's gonna be, like, child's play now, but man, at the time, this shit was hard. Especially, like, the challenge. Like, the actual story wasn't, like, that bad, but, like, the challenge modes definitely were. They were
急いで
rough.
終わらせよ
It's honestly kind of impressive how, like, easy the game has gotten now because of, like, just better optimization and newer characters and stuff. Like, they've made it a lot more accessible than it was originally.
しまっておこう必要としてる人がいるはずだよこんな簡単なクエストに私を呼びたくなかった
Alright, Kiana. Let's go on to the next one. That was this one, so we're on to this. I bet even if I used my, like, OG Valkyries, they'd still be doing pretty good here.
私がいるから
That was close. Bagua is so complicated.
発見って難しいね
キアナちゃんあれ
Kiana, look, there's a golden sword over there.
黄金の剣がある
黄金の剣
The golden sword. Could it be the legendary Xuanyuan Sword?
剣炎剣
Turned out the maze was designed to protect this weapon.
剣炎剣を守るためのものだった
But
の
the sealing inscriptions talked about sealing evil.
石碑に刻まれた
Wasn't
文字は
Xuanyuan's sword used to
確
fight
か
the
悪を
Honkai?
封印するだとか
そんなのどうでもいい
Let's worry about that later. Let's get to the Xuanyuan sword first. Himeko has been looking for it.
でも剣が来る
It's floating in the air. We can't even reach it.
周囲に聖霊
Bronya
の
has noticed that there are
傷を発見し
three
ました
Jingwei statues around the Xuanyuan sword.
ねえなん
Huh.
かあの石像
Is it
だ
just
け
me, or are the eyes of the statues glimmering? Ah yes, Kiana talking to Kiana.
キアナちゃんどういうこと
What do you mean?
精鋭が導くって話でしょ
Indeed, Jingwei led the way. We should take a look at the statues. Perhaps there's a
何
mechanism.
かからくりがあるのかも
Again, Kiana showcases that she has good, like, observational skills. She's just impatient.
今は調べるしかないわね
I guess there's no better way. Like, Bronya and Mei are allegedly supposed to be, like, the better Valkyries, technically, right? Like, they're the ones that are more observational, more studious, or whatever else. But none of them picked up on that.
完璧な状態だよ
Kiana is consistently picking up on things that others do not. She's got excellent, like, observational sense.
毎日をきちんと過ごせば 道はおのずと伸びていく
Oh,
よ
there's the other little apple thing.
えい受けるがいいえいせい
Bonk, bonk.
急いで終わらせよふっや来て出発の時間だよ
Alright, where's this last one?
火力全開ファイヤー逃げられないよこのお金でくらえ
Oh man.
より意味のあることをしフュリーチャージ
Yeah, let's go do the healing. This is fine.
終焉コイン
Bam! Because why bother fighting things when I can nuke them?
努力の結果だもん
Now we're on spacious area. Oh, we have cutscene. Ooh. Special sword. Oh, hi, Himeko.
姫子どこに行ってたの
Himeko, where have you been? We were so worried. Huh?
キアナちゃん危ない
Kiana, watch out!
姫子少佐はあの
Major
剣に
Himeko has been
操られている
possessed
よ
by
うで
that
す
sword.
ブローニャは危険
Bronya
性
deems
大
her
と
a
判
high
断し
level
ます
threat. Prepare
一級
to
戦闘
engage.
準備です
I'm sure this is fine. She's just upset, right? We're on escape spacious area. Yep. And that means final 4 stages. Let's go. I didn't kill her in one hit. We almost did, though. Oh, yeah! I forgot this boss has, like, the different phases, or whatever. I completely forgot about this.
Yes!
Hey, Blood Rose Himeko. I haven't seen you in a while. And she's dead. All that drama and fanfare for that.
人類の灯火はあんたの手にもある
It's fine. Alright, so that must mean we're on this one.
怖がらないで私がいるから一体どうしたの
What happened? Why did Himeko attack us?
攻撃してくるのよ
知らないわよ
I have no idea why she would do that. That's such like a real reaction. She's like, why the fuck do you think I would know?
ブローニャの探索によると
Bronya can only pick up very weak vital readings from Major Himeko. Body will not last for another 12 hours. Recommend immediate evac.
このままだと半日も持ちません
とりあえず
Yeah,
一旦
we should get out of
ここから
here.
姫
We'll
子
let
の
Himeko regain
意識回復が優先
consciousness.
よ大変よキアナ
Bad news, Kiana.
テレサどうしたの
Teddy, what happened?
さっき観測された
Satellite has picked up a large contingent of anti-entropy in the seas above you.
が大量に確認されたのネゲントロピー部隊
Anti-entropy troops?
彼らの目的は
I think they're going after the Xuanyuan Sword. Leave the Nine Realms now. I'm leading reinforcements and coming your way. TPA in 2 hours. Hang in
それ
there.
まで耐えてね
Valkyries cannot deal direct damage this stage.
すぐに片付けるよついてきて
Well, that's annoying. I could definitely kill them. But if I just have to sit around for 30 seconds, then I guess we'll just wait. This, I remember, was kind of annoying, because you had, like, all the enemies showing up, and you had to sort of, like, avoid them, because you couldn't do anything for a while. This definitely made it very difficult with, like, the slower Valkyries and stuff.
かすり傷だよ外れ
Yeah, I'm remembering a lot of this stuff. This is very fun. Oh, hey, I trapped them in the other area behind us.
出発の時間だよ
Alright, I'll just sit here. They're stuck over there anyway.
出発の時間
I didn't realize we could trap them over there. That's kind of fun. Which means that the more of these there are, the more we can probably trap them
出発の時間だよ
behind these barriers. Wish I had known that when this first came out.
ついてきてウォーミングアップの時間だね
Empty. They're still stuck right there.
出発の時間だ
The
よ
fact that they can still kind of shoot at me from that distance, though, that's mildly annoying. Oh, yeah! These guys drop like little stun things. I forgot about that.
キアナのターンもちろん私だけが動けるよ
They're very slow, too. Alright, go on, you goofy mech. We are wasting time. If they would just let me fight you, I would have killed you in like 2 hits.
えい受けるがいいこのペースで行こうやるべきことはたくさんあるし
Come on. 10 seconds. Alright. There we go. Alright, where do I need to go?
このお金で
Alright, there we go.
ゴミどもよ
Alright, trash. Don't bother trying to escape. We've got this place surrounded.
僕は今回の指揮を取ってるし
I'm Sinmal, and I'm in charge here. Hand over the blade like the good obedient girls you are.
権限権を渡してくれる
Girl, you are not any much older than them.
誰がゴミだって
Trash. Did that brat call us trash?
待ってキアナちゃん
Calm down, Kiana. They have us surrounded.
私たち確か
分かった
Alright. Sin, you let us go if we hand over the blade, right?
権限権を渡せば
I ain't afraid of brats like you. But my friend is wounded. I'll give up a crappy sword to ensure her
そんな
safety.
ボロい剣一本より友達の命の方が大切
Did I say that I'll let you go if you hand over the
誰が
blade?
剣を渡せば見逃すなどと言った
And I kill trash who calls me a brat.
お前らみたいなゴミどもは誰一人見逃さん
It's so funny that Sin only really shows up in like this in Chapter Chiyou, and she doesn't show up ever again. We never see what happens to Sin after this.
聞いたメイ先輩
Heard that, May? We'll handle lunatics like this with brute force. Sin's just an asshole.
勝って当然だよ努力の結果
Like, that's really what it comes down to. Sin's just a dick. Alright, beating the maids. That's where we are. Should be this one? Yeah. So we have 2 more stages left.
怖がらないで私がいるから前方には2つの道
2 paths up ahead. Which is the way out?
右の通路は
A cool wind is blowing from the right. That should be the way
こちら
out.
が出口です
Bronya detects heat emanating from the left passage. That would be a dead end.
行き止まりだと思います
確かにブローニャちゃん
You have a
の言い
point,
分はわか
Bronya.
るけど
But I think the left
でも
path leads to the
私は
exit.
出口が左だと思うな
Why?
どうしてですか
Yeah, why?
どう
How do you
言えばい
explain
いだろうね
this? Let's call it the Kislana
継
hunch.
承者たる私の直感
Kiana, what?
キアナの判断には根拠が
Kiana's hunch is a baseless claim. She's never defeated Bronya in Old Maid.
直感など
Her
信じられませ
intuition
ん
is counterintuitive.
俺は私は
That's because I let you win on purpose. May, what do you think? You'd believe me, right?
メイ姉様は
Brenda thinks May will trust in Bronya's judgment.
メイ姉様
May,
メイ姉様
もう喧嘩しない
Alright, alright. Let's check both
少
tunnels.
ししっかり調べてみましょう
May is trying to placate the siblings. It's fine.
外れ
Well, we'll go left first. We'll see if Kiana was right.
出発の時間だよ 外れ
Let's just take care of all these things.
ついてきて
Wait, was there another enemy?
このチ
Okay, no, I
ー
killed
ム
them
は
all.
世界最強だから急いで終わらせよふっせいふっ外れるふっやくらえ出発の時間だよ完全ロックオン
Alright, we'll kill these things off, no problem.
出発着中
Oh, right. I think I remember how this goes. Both paths go to the same place. So both Bronya and Kiana were wrong. Alright, we're at choice triggered mechanism. That's this one. So, alright, here we go. Last stage of this one.
怖がらないで私がいるからやっと出口だ
That's the exit.
結局
Turned out both tunnels lead to the same exit. This Bronya versus Kiana thing is so stupid.
さっきの争いは一体何だったのやら
Babysitting is so tiring. May, you don't have to babysit necessarily.
勇敢なる少女よ
Brave girls, the seal is undone. The monster will wake.
怪物が目覚め
I'm giving up my last powers to you.
私の最後の
Please, you must
あな
seal
たた
her.
ちに託す
今のは誰の
What was that voice?
私も聞こ
I heard it too.
ブローニャにもです
Bronya heard it as well. Seal. What was that? Forget it. We should escape from Indian
え
Tree
とりあえず
first.
レゲントロピーたちから逃げついてきて
Alright, excuse me guys.
外れる
Excuse me. We have places to be that don't require fighting a bunch of mechs right now.
出発の時間だよ
Out of the cave we go. Oh, this motherfucker. This is Padrino, I think. This thing sucked. Yeah, this thing was like a huge pain in the ass because like it forms a shield and gets to low health. And you have to get behind it, but it always wants to face you. It was super fucking annoying in the old game. So awful. I hated that thing.
ここはどこ
Where are we?
これで
None of you scumbags are getting out alive.
逃げられないぞゴミどもあそうだ
Alright.
今度は
I'm gonna just kill Bronya by accident too this time. There's a force pulling the sword.
やっと
After all these years in the sea, I'm finally free. That seems like a problem. That's probably it's fine. We're about to it's fine. So, for those of you who are not familiar with who Sin Mal actually is, Sin is also an orphan from Kokolia's orphanage. And what she's talking about here, of like, she might just kill Bronya for real this time, was because the reason why Bronya is like her legs are damaged is because Sin pushed her down the stairs and nearly killed her. And that was because Bronya was standing up for Seely. So, all around, just kind of an asshole. Alright, so Chapter Chiyou only has 8. Okay, well, we almost got enough stamina for this. We may not have to buy too much. Alright, we were using this team. I think we should change up our teams again. Let's swap to... You know, we haven't played a Himeko in a while. So that's Blood Rose Himeko, I think. That's Vermilion Knight, right? Oh, no, this is a Vermilion Knight. Yeah, we'll put Vermilion Knight in here. She has fire. And then we can support her with... Here's somebody I should put back there. I don't know. I feel like it's who I want to... Because it doesn't matter what Valkyrie we choose at the end of the day. We're going to be dominating everything. It's really just more of like a matter of like lore teams kind of thing. How about we put Himeko with I-chan. And we'll do Fu Hua. That's a semi-okay fire team. Huh? A hologram? Oh, please. Do you really believe I'd fall for your cheap trick, Bronya? Just what is this thing? Kiana, keep your head together. Look out. Well, Kiana, you okay? Huh? Where am I? I don't remember. I remember a giant monster came out from the ocean and then... Wait, could this be? Young warriors, you are inside the body of Chiyou. I apologize for involving you in my battle. Now I'll pass whatever power I still have to you. Chiyou must be sealed again. Was that a hologram? Sensor readings show that it is not a hologram, though Bronya is unwilling to admit its supernaturals. Bronya is forced to categorize said observation as a ghost. Honkai projection, stigmata, it's fine. Kiana, you goob. Calm down, Kiana. I don't think that ghost means any harm. Besides, the gem of the Xuanyuan Sword has been attached to our weapons. Oh, right! We did have different versions of that before, didn't we? Notice any changes to the weapons. Energy readings have increased. Bronya cannot analyze the internal structure of these gems right now. Well, I mean, it's a divine key, so... Further analysis will have to be performed using St. Freya High's facilities. However, Bronya postulates these gems to be Solium? Solium? Kiana, we learned about it in class. Solium is an extremely rare metal. Jigsaw managed to unearth some from across the world. We should get this confirmed once we head back. I knew that! Finding Solium here is unexpected. Let's report this to Teddy. We can't. Chiyou's body is blocking our signals. Contact with Principal Teresa is impossible. Oh. So, we're not getting any support. Physical density of Chiyou differs by region. Locate an area with lower density may re-establish communications. Great. Let's snoop around. The area is corrupted by the Honkai. Valkyrie powers are being affected. Girls won't be able to heal themselves. The dimension here is weird. Use the mystery power to move to another floating stone. I mean, it's fine, probably. I do like the vestiges of the shrines. You can find various buff items here. Pick them up as enemies drop them. Oh yeah, they did have a thing like that, didn't they? I forgot about that. They don't do that anymore. Alright, I have to actually like open it. This way is not the exit, it's more buffs. So then you have to hit that one. That's just like moderately confusing. The inside of Chiyou is super weird though. And bonk. And bonk. Bonk. Oh, come here, you. You guys are easy. I'm not worried about this. Alright, I think we need to go this way. Oh, so much for those things. I forget how fun Himeko can be to play. I almost never play her now. She's in desperate need of like a buff of some kind. Well, it's dead.
ねえ気づいた？
Say, if we stack all these rocks together, we'd be able to build a whole city.
伝説によると
In the legends, Chiyou devoured lands and cities of Shenzhou
一度都市を飲み込むことで
and grew bigger.
自分の体を大きくしていったそうです
It probably ate these city walls.
シユが昔飲み込んだもの
今の崩壊
Wow,
時だって
I don't see
そんな
any
能力
modern
ないわ
Honkai beasts with such powers. Why is it shaking so violently?
まさか
Is Chiyou on the move? Is it going to eat another city?
都市を食べる気なのかしら。阻止しなきゃ。
No way, we gotta stop it. I mean, you know, you could, except you've already been eaten by it, so might be
楽に勝てたわね。
might be moderately difficult to do, May. But not impossible. I think we can figure it out. Alright, onwards to 2. I didn't even use Ai-chan or Fu Hua in this.
姫子
Himeko, you're awake!
キアナ。
Kiana, where am I? I could only remember being sucked into a wall.
壁みたいな
And nothing else after that.
少佐
Major, I'll give you a rundown.
少佐
The Xuanyuan Sword seized control of your mind. We then took you out of the 9 realms,
その後私たちが少佐を旧友
only to enter Chiyou's body by
崩
accident.
壊獣シユの体に
Then...
とにかく
Anyway, you're in a pretty bad shape. You should take a break.
大丈夫だ。
It's alright.
私の体
I
は
know what this
私が
body
一
can
番
do.
よくわかってる。まだ戦える。
I can still swing a blade.
あとは任せて。
Leave this to me. Yeah, I know. I got it, Ai-chan.
その程度で
You do not need to remind me.
支援ふっふっとえいや計算通りへっふっはっ
God, I haven't used Ai-chan in a while either.
じゃ全然足りないよ
She used to be like one of our like fire supports, but she's kind of like not all that helpful anymore.
加速するよ
Dong. Yeah, isn't it a satisfying sound though? It's such a satisfying like sound effect from her. Like God, that feels so good to hear. I think she's like the only one that has that sound effect too. It's good. I like it.
使い道が多いからね加速するよ
God, that's good.
加速
So these are like platforms in the distance. Do you think they actually modeled them, or do you think they're like PNGs that we can only see from like this
加速
angle?
するよ
I feel like they have to be PNGs.
謎のヒロイン A その挑戦を A が不正行為を検出直ちに該当アプリを終了し
Oh, I killed
体
him.
の密度は低いです
This part of Chiyou's body is less
通信可
dense.
能だと思われます
We should be able to communicate with the outside
も
world.
しもしテレサ
Hello, hello,
聞こえる
testing. Teresa, do you copy?
キアナ
Kiana, is that you?
よかった
Great, you're still alive. Where are you?
うん
You wouldn't believe it even if I told you.
今シユ
We're
の
inside
お腹の
Chiyou's
中にい
belly.
る
学園長、私たちの力
Teresa,
だけでは脱
we
出で
can't
き
get
ま
out
せ
on
ん。
our own.
応援をお願いし
We
ます。
need your help.
わかったわ
Awesome. I boarded the Hyperion when I lost contact with you. We're heading right now. ETA 15 minutes. Yay! Teddy's coming to help.
愛ちゃんたちはもう新しいコンテンツをやったーヒロイン A は可愛いだけじゃないんだよ
I forgot that Ai-chan swings on her thing. Yeah, that was Devourer of Cities. That was this one, right? Yeah, let's go to this. Cannon Blast. Himeko, the Hyperion is right above you. Find cover. I'll use the Hyperion's main gun to blow a hole through Chiyou's body. You guys can then escape through the hole. Understood. Wait, Teresa. We felt strong shaking earlier. Is Chiyou moving? Sensor ratings confirmed that it's on the move. It's not super fast, but it will reach Shinjo in 3 hours. All the cities there will be in danger. Teresa, can you stop Chiyou with Hyperion's main gun? The beast is simply too large. Only the main gun could deal significant damage. Though we only have enough energy for 2 shots from the main gun. Any idea where I should be aiming at? Principal Teresa, Bronya's sensor readings detected 2 locations with high Honkai concentration. So these 2 locations would be its 2 hearts. Chiyou's body is blocking the detection signal. I cannot locate its hearts. Bronya will head over to these 2 locations and have Project Bunny generate seismic vibrations. Activate the Hyperion seismic sensors and aim at those locations. Sounds like a plan, but it will place you in danger. What are you talking about, Teresa? We're Valkyries. We don't give up missions to be safe. Alright, locked and loaded. Target Chiyou's hearts. You know, let's use Fu Hua this time. We haven't used her in a while. And we killed them all. Whoa, this crystal's huge! Strong Honkai ratings here. These readings, they exceed Hyperion's main engine outputs. Oh yeah, this is before we added the Selene to it. Bronya's sensors indicate this is a converging point of Honkai circulation within Chiyou. So, I guess you're talking about the heart, right? Bronya, use Project Bunny to hammer at the inner wall to tell Teddy where the heart is. Okay, Project Bunny, fire. Fire. Oh god, I forgot how pretty this outfit was. This is such a great outfit for Fu Hua. A part of Chiyou's surface is vibrating. Over there. Log on to switch the vibration. Calibrate trajectory. Bring up your primary cannon. Countdown. 10 seconds. I'm not doing the countdown. ハイペリオン手法発射 What the fuck with the Hyperion? Just giant fuck off laser just because. Like, yeah, alright, sure. Whatever. Alright, so we just did Reconnected. And then we're at Legend now, I think. Alright, let's go. Crystal shattered. Target destroyed. Honkai circulation Chiyou is slowing down. Communication system is now working normally. Alright, let's head to the second heart. Wait, I can sense something in the crystal fragment. Is this the Solium Bronya was talking about? It is! This Solium differs from the one used to craft the Xuanyuan Sword. By type? We learned about this in class. There are different types of Solium. The ones unearthed from India. Alright, cut the lecture mode. There are character engravings in the Solium. They're similar to the ones on the stele. Stele with inscriptions. Never heard of that before. Kiana, send me an image. I'll have Fu Hua translate them for you. Let's see. That way probably takes us to the exit, so we're gonna go this way instead.
今目的地に向かっているわ
Damn, we didn't get fucking anything from that. Alright, well, onwards we go.
了解
Take less than 5 hits for a bonus. Okay.
了解こんなのいらないわよ 了解
That way to the boss. That way probably takes us back, so boss.
急ぐわよ了解
Okay.
今目的地に向かっているわ今目的地に向か
Does
ってい
this
る
way
わ
take us? This wasn't back. This is a different thing,
急ぐ
right?
わよ今目的地に向かっているわ了解
Bonk, 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 bonk.
今目的地に向かっているわ
Some buffs, but we don't really need the buffs all that much, to be honest. We're doing kind of well on our own anyway. Everything's super overpowered because we're just that good.
今目的地に向かっているわ
Take less than 5 hits for a bonus.
私には不要です
Alright, give me that. I'll take these things. Let's go to the boss. And Football will kill it for us.
私が引導を渡しましょう
Alright, what is it? Just gonna yeet sparkles at it and kill it. It's fine.
解読結果が出ました
Major Himeko, the characters have been deciphered.
深
What did they say?
刻まれた文字の
Something rather
大
strange.
方の意味は
I hereby grant this Solium to you. This world will be destroyed, but the embers of humanity will
この
continue
世
to
界は
burn.
間もなく崩壊により滅ぶだが
Honkai is about to destroy
人類
this
が滅ぶ
world,
ことは
but humans will continue to live on.
我が子よ長い長い眠り
Your
の
vision and wisdom will guide the people of that era to a different
常
future.
人より強い力と命を得てジョカお前は崩壊から次の
So,
世
something
代
that,
を
like,
守
if they were to
らねば
ever remake this, something I think I would like for them to do
この玉鋼は
is this sort of
崩壊エネルギー
echoes
を封印する
the thing that Ellie says during the Elysian Realm, that he will go forward to a future we couldn't reach. I would kind of like for like later for like this to be changed to like what Ellie says. I feel like if I were to like retcon it, like because like the Flame Chasers were so deeply involved in all the different projects moving forward, having to like the message being sent to the future of humanity being from Ellie herself would be really interesting. Because this does feel very similar to what she would say. It's just not exactly that wording. I feel like I would change it to that.
何言ってるのかさっぱりわかんない
It sounds really odd.
私もよくは理解でき
I
ま
happen
せんで
to
した
agree with you.
ジョカ
Fushi, a goddess of the Shinjo legends, Xuanyuan Sword, Stigma, Solium. I think I know the full story now.
そういうことだったうんテレサ
Teresa, what do you know?
長い話を
Explaining this will take a while.
自由を止めましょう
Let's stop Chiyou first. I'll fill you in
後
later.
でゆっくり教えてあげる
Either, you know, they could change it to like something that Ellie says, or they could make it more like what Nua and Fushi sound like. I feel like either of those would be like a good option for this. I think the implication here is that it was Nua that left all that stuff behind, since she was all about crafting the legends. But I do feel like at the end of the day, it would not be a bad thing for it to be echoing Ellie's sentiments. All right, let's go on to the next one. We're in the last few stages now.
久々の戦場よ
Hush! Look, there's a legion of anti-entropy mechas up ahead.
あれあの
Oh?
真ん中の子
The child in their midst. She seems to be the one leading the mechas. Her name's...
シンマールだ
It's Sinmal! Stop forgetting my name! Getting stolen by this monster is bad enough. But I guess I can take it out on trash like you.
気分ばらしだ
It's so funny she gets mad about us forgetting her name, but like, she also gets completely kicked out of the story after this, so
全員気をつけなさい
careful.
癖になりそう
We're definitely in for a big fight.
待ってくださいシン
Stop, Sin.
ブローニャ
Bronya, of all these trash, I hate you the most.
攻撃用意
All mechas, prepare to fire!
姫子少佐ブロー
Major
ニャは
Himeko, permission to speak to Sin in private. Bronya will convince Sin to stop.
休戦するよう説得します
それしかないよね
Okay.
ここでネゲント
I guess I'll let you have a try. Fighting anti-entropy is really gonna mess things up.
ここの景色も変わり映えしないわね
Let me just grab all these things. Not that I need them, but whatever. You traitor. What you want? Zap. Well, since Bronya is begging me.
ブローニャが僕に懇願するならやってやらないこともないよ今から
Alright.
僕が雌雄
That's a
同入
deal.
を手伝ってやるよ安心しな
Let me seal Chiyou
僕
for
がいれ
you.
ば崩壊獣なんて全部クズだよ
Sin, I feel like Bronya's playing you. I feel like you're very easy to manipulate. Don't worry, trash. Honkai beasts are nothing with me around.
交渉成功
Bronya's convinced her.
ブローニャ
Bronya,
何と言ったの
what did you say to her?
まあいいわ
Nothing
ネゲン
important.
トロピーと共闘
Bronya
する
never expected to fight alongside anti-entropy.
ここが確信
Is this the core? Technical mechs? Blast this thing!
待ってください
Wait, Sin. The technical mechas won't scratch that
意味
thing.
をなしません
Stop by spending your
ブ
strength.
ローニャは無駄なことを推奨しません
Expending my strength?
僕に
Are you lecturing me?
忘れるなよ
I thought you just agreed to completely submit to me. How easy is Sin to manipulate, really?
ごめんなさい
Da. Bronya is sorry. Sin, Bronya should talk to you nicely. Since you learned how to behave, I'll just follow your advice this time. Easy!
なんか面白い
This Sin, she's unbelievably straightforward and gullible.
ハイペリオンに場所を知らせてちょ
Bronya,
うだい
unleash seismic waves to notify the Hyperion.
了解しました
Affirmative.
重装
Project
作
Bunny,
地球
fire.
ファイヤー
今目的地に向かっているわ
It is kind of a shame that
賞賛
Sin
の
never
ない
came back up
戦いは
again.
しない主義なの
I kind of want to see them like bully her more. She seems easy
雌
to
雄の
bully.
表面が振動した、そこか震源位置ロック
Also,
軌道位置修正
I just now noticed
ハイペリオン
Chiyou's
手法
body
エ
looks
ネ
like
ル
a
ギーチャー
big
ジ開
rat.
始射出10秒前10
Is it really just a giant rat?
9 6 5 4 3
Huh.
2 1ハイペリオン手法発射
I don't know if they'll show it again, but like, I just now noticed that it's like top-down view very much looks like a rat. So it's just a giant fucking rat. That's it. It's a big hungry rat. Sure, man. Alright, off we go.
水晶粉砕目標
Crystal
撃破確
shattered.
認
Target destroyed.
雌雄体内の
Honkai circulation in Chiyou has completely
完
stopped.
全に停止しました
What did I tell you? This Chiyou is nothing when I'm around. Huh? What's going on? The shaking is even more violent.
まずいわ
Oh dear, Chiyou is moving even faster, now that we've destroyed both of its hearts.
むしろ速くなっている
そんなバカな
How? How is that even possible?
雌雄体内より
Powerful Honkai
巨大な
reaction
崩壊
detected
エネル
within
ギー
Chiyou.
反応を発見しました
Honkai concentration is rising in
23
Sector
エリアに集中
X23.
している模様です
行ってみましょう
Let's go check. Wait, why would I want to go with you to such a dangerous place?
シン様は
Are you
怖い
afraid,
の
Sin?
ですか
Afraid? That's funny.
怖いわけないじゃん
I'm not afraid of anything.
やるよ
All troops, follow me to X23. So easy. Bronya's got her, like, look at how happy Bronya is. She is so pleased with herself for this.
待ってこの水晶にも玉
Wait,
鋼が入ってたわ
indeed, there's a piece of solium inside the shattered crystal.
刻まれている
There are characters engraved on it, too.
キアナ画像を送って
Kiana, send the image back. Fu Hua can translate it for us.
急ぐわよ。
Fucking Sin is so
了
dumb.
解。
I wonder why they decided not to use her
今
much
目
after
的地に
this.
向かっているわ。
Like, she's a big character in Guns Girl C. They don't ever use her in this game.
こんなのいらないわよ。
See, we came from that way, so we'll go this direction.
了解。急ぐわよ。こういうの。
Grab that. We'll go this way.
今目的地に向かっているわ。
Take this one.
今目的地に向かっているわ。
I remember this being kind of annoying to navigate, but now that I'm doing it again, this is like super easy. I was just probably a little dumb.
急ぐわよ。了解。
Alright, let's go. Give me whatever that is. I'll take that.
了解。今目的地に向かっているわ。
Alright, what boss have
急ぐ
you?
わよ。あんたが私の相手ね。了解。
Goodbye. Damn! Just nuked them.
皆さん、解読
Girls,
結
the
果が出ました
translation is ready.
早く教えて。
Read it for us.
ええ
My name is Fushi.
我が名は
I am a human from the last epic.
玉鋼の力を用い
It managed to isolate most Honkai energy within Chiyou, but the seal could not stop the monster. I left this engraving on Solium in the final moments of my life. This engraving shall teach you how to defeat judgment itself.
ってことは
I guess the crystals aren't Chiyou's hearts, but seals.
私たちは心臓
We broke them thinking they were hearts.
壊しちゃって
今更後悔して
No
も意味ない
time to
わ
feel sorry now. The Honkai
今
must be
崩壊エネルギー
congregating
が
in
集
its
中して
real
いる場
heart.
所が本当の
We
心臓のは
must
ず
destroy it ASAP.
早く破壊しないと燃えてきたわ
Yeah, I guess like if it is Fushi leaving behind the notes, or Nue and Fushi because they both died fighting it. I guess having like Alicia's words here wouldn't make as much sense, seeing as this is part of the seals. In which case, I feel like they definitely need to leave more of like Nue and Fushi's personalities in it. Just a little bit. Alright, let's go. Last two stages.
久々の戦場よ立ち去れ
Go back.
崩壊に選ば
I
れし
will not
者
fight
たち
those who have been chosen by the
お前た
Honkai.
ちと戦いたくはない
Oh?
この声は
Who is this?
Himeko.
It's talking to my mind.
聞こえた
Himeko, did you hear that?
何も聞こえないわ
I didn't hear anything, Kiana.
私は聞こえたわ
I heard it.
常人に私の声が届く
Mere mortals are deaf to
友
my
と共に
voice.
立ち去れ
Turn back with your friends,
お
or
前
I'll
た
be
ちが
forced
シー
to
ルの
slaw
真意に
you.
到達したら
Slay, I guess, if you
私
reach
はお前
Chiyou's
たち
heart.
を殺すことになるお
I
前
do
た
not
ちは
seek
私の
vengeance with
復讐
you.
の対象
Fighting with you is meaningless.
名前など
Names mean nothing to me
私には
now.
もう必要ない呼び方がいる
If
の
you
なら
want to address me
人
when
に
I
会っ
was
た
still
時の名で
human,
呼べばいい私の名は危険へ急ぐわよ
you know, I love that they basically like outright confirmed to you that like the only people that can hear it are Herrschers, which is Mei, who we knew was the second Herrscher, or not the third, not the second, right? Yeah, third. She's third Herrscher. I'm dumb. And then Kiana, who's the reincarnation of the second. This is all like, remember, like this happens the same patch that Will of the Herrscher came out. So when Kiana awakens as the Herrscher of the Void, this stuff was in the same patch as that. So it's kind of fun.
今目的地
Because timeline-wise, this is a few years before that. So it was like foreshadowing this stuff happening.
ウォーミングアップに使ってあげる
Activate the mechanism to destroy the enemies.
急ぐわよ
Bonk.
今目的地に向かっているわ見くびらないでまだ戦えるわよ
Alright, let's see. Why am I being stunned?
了解
Let's go this way.
その程度で私を止められるとでも了解急ぐわよ了解
Well, that was easy.
こんなの今目的地に向かっているわ
こんなのいらない。
I actually don't like technically need much of any of
了
this.
解。急ぐわよ。今目的地に向かっているわ。
Alright, upwards we go. Activating the mechanisms.
今目的地に向かっているわ。
Not having to fight them is a weird choice.
今目的地に向かっているわ。こんなのいらない。
Alright, well, onwards we go.
了解。私を止められると思わないでよ。急ぐわよ。抜刀せよ。絶火。
And dead.
私の名は
My name is Xuanyuan. So I can't pronounce shit.
黄色い服を着た
She
少女
does look familiar with the ghost girl we saw earlier.
でも
But if you're Xuanyuan, why would you fight us?
雌雄の不
Seal Chiyou. Indeed, that was my host's wish, but she is no longer
本
around.
体はもう存在しない
She fought in the darkness for thousands of years.
暗闇の中
She gave up love and hope and swallowed loneliness, fear, and
彼
regret
女は
with the
全ての
darkness.
愛と希望を手放した
That
孤
host
独と恐怖
disappeared
と開墾を
and
全て
gave rise to
暗闇に
me.
流し私の
Hatred fills me. Hatred to the ones I've sworn to protect.
守りたかった人たち
Why take revenge against the people you swore to
あ
protect?
んたが英雄だろう
I don't care if you're some big shot heroine.
かすらなきゃ高校
I will stop you as a warrior of House Kislana.
させないわよええ
She's right. Ji Xuanyuan, please give
諦め
up.
てくださいそうか
Then I have no choice but to kill you. Even though you are the chosen of the Honkai.
殺すしかないか
I shall wait for you at Chiyou's heart.
心臓はその
The
先
heart
です
is up ahead.
ここまでだ僕は
Alright,
帰る
that's it for now. I'm quitting. Bye, Sen.
あれれやっぱり怖いんだ
You are scared. Take a look at your sensors, trash.
壊れてんの
Honkai levels are off the charts. It will be suicide.
言ったって死ぬだけじゃん
I'm not interested in getting myself killed.
戦術機構撤退開始あれなんで命令を聞かない
Tactical mechas, prepare to withdraw. Hey, why are my mechas responding?
操作パスワード
Password, Gummy Bear. You're too careless, Sin. Bronya has hacked into your OS when we were fighting. Look at how smug she is. Feel free to run away. Bronya will keep the mechas here. That's our girl genius, Bronya. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. I'll let you off this time. I'll cut you to pieces the next time we meet. Never sees her ever again. She ran away. Oh well. I guess we'll go to the heart ourselves.
燃えてきたわ。
For a while when I was replaying this a while back, I wasn't sure if like Sin actually made it out or if she just died inside of Chiyou. But I'm pretty sure she makes it out. Alright, last stage! How adorable! Anxious to meet your maker, are you? And I see you brought some fun toys for me. That metal would make a nice armor for my lovely horse. I should have brought Didendal. Have her fight the horse with her own horse. Yeah, I'm not worried about you, girl. Let me grab some of my ult things. And she's dead. Tough talk for somebody who went down like a bitch. Alright, let's go. Finally. I won't have to suffer from this loneliness anymore. Finally, I can join my friends. Oh yeah, she was friends with Nila and Fushi. Thank you, young warriors.
無尽の暗闇か
for
ら解
freeing
放してく
me
れて
from the eternal darkness.
ありがとう。
いいえ、お礼を言
No,
うの
we
は
should be the
私た
ones
ちの方よ。
thanking you.
5000年もの間、
Thank you for protecting Shinzo for 5,000 years.
さようなら、いにしえ
Farewell,
の英雄。
ancient heroine.
自己を犠牲にしてまでも人々を守るその
I
精
now understand
神。
what it means to sacrifice
確かに
oneself for the
感じ取
sake
っ
of
たわ。
others. Yeah, they're laying it on real thick. Yeah, they don't actually tell you what happened to Sin. That's just it. I thought for sure they would have told us that. I don't remember. Did it ever say? Hold on, let me open up my timeline thing. There's 129 things for this, but they're not all of Sin. It's in the middle of words. Why can't I just find like exact things for that? Okay, here we go. No, okay, we're still in the 1950s, 1970s. Throne of Sin. Okay, this is when we're in the Second Honkai War. God, it's so much. That's just not what I'm looking for. Google's search for things is so stupid. Just look for the actual word I'm looking for. Damn. Okay, here we go. We're now in like 2012. Okay, here we go. So Sin, Bronya, and Seely began Honkai adaptability training in the X10 trials at Kokolia's orphanage in 2013. Sin also pushes Bronya down some stairs and breaks her leg. Veliona takes over Seely's body and exacts revenge on Sin for breaking Bronya's legs, which is really funny, by the way. Because she's like, hey, yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna like torture you just because you were a dick. Let's see. This is going over the Sakura Samsara stuff. Okay, this is now summarizing this stuff. Yeah, okay, so just as Sin left, and then... Did she ever get mentioned again? Yeah, she's not mentioned ever again. That's it. That's the last we ever see of Sin. I do think that, like... I do think she gets mentioned way the fuck later, that after this event happened, she basically just ends up working at Kokolia's orphanage. And so, even in like the current timeline, that's what she's doing. She's just working at Kokolia's orphanage. I think that's what ends up happening. I don't remember where that's said, but I think that's what it was. Also, there was a few other things I wanted to check into. Because it showed us a couple of characters there at the very end. There's Nua, Fushi, and one other one whose name I can't remember. And that is... Not you. Reburn. No, was it you? Sigo Kamaru, Nua, Fushi. Wait, was it you? I don't remember if it was this one. I know wait, is it really not one of the... I thought it was one of the chibis. Hold on. Stigmata. Let's go to... Yeah, it's this one. It's this guy. Shinog. This was the other one that she was remembering. I forgot if it ever told us, like, what this character's, like, story was. I feel like it was mentioned somewhere, but I don't remember exactly where it was mentioned. Gentle Herbalist. Also, if you wanted to see what Nua ended up making, this is supposed to be... This is the Fu Hua design she had. So this is supposed to be Fu Hua, but, you know, Nua's twisted inversion of her, which is very funny. She's look, she wanted to make her, like, you know, a little bit bigger titties and more seductive, and this is what she came up with. Nua, what did you do? Why are you like this? Why did you... Like, you look at this, and I'm like... Nua definitely spent a little bit too much time collecting anime figures. Because that's exactly what this is. It's so great when you look at it in that context. But yeah, I think that is all we're going to do for the story stuff right now. So we've done all of these things. We'll do Dreams of Gemina at some point in time. That one's like not really relevant. That one is until version 3.1, which is, we'll be knee deep into the Bronya arc by that point. So if we go back to the story, we are currently, where are we at? We're like right here, right? We don't see like Rosa and Lilia until here somewhere. I think we might meet them in the Dark Serpent, like somewhere in this section, but like I don't think we actually like get the Dreams of Gemina stuff until like later on, right? Where is it? Yeah, chapter 10 had already come out, and then it was the next patch after chapter 10 that we had the Dreams of Gemina. So we'll go through all the rest of like this stuff and then the first part of this before we do Dreams of Gemina. And then at that point, it's pretty much just doing all of the main story stuff up to, I guess we'll go through chapter 15 or up to chapter 15. Yeah, we'll go through the end of this. So when we get to the end of this stuff, we'll do a Post-Honkai again, because that's what was released next. And then when a Post-Honkai 1 is done, then we'll go back into chapter 15. We'll continue this stuff for a while. And then we have a choice, because once we get to this stuff later on, the Elysium stuff was happening in tandem with this. So we will need to take some thought on what to do here. Yeah, the Elysian Realm started with main story chapter 25. Yeah, so right here, this is when the Elysian Realm stuff actually like came into the game. So we'll probably go all the way up to this and try to do things in like patch order. That's the goal anyway. But I think that is it for now, because we've been into a lot of stuff. I don't think Zenless or Star will have a patch coming up soon. I don't think. So we'll probably be back with this next week. We'll be back on Insane's account, not mine. We are not doing the event as far as the stream is concerned. Unless you guys really wanted to, I can replay it at any time. So maybe when the stream, or maybe when the event is like fully done, we'll just do a whole thing dedicated to this. But at present, I don't feel any need to do a stream dedicated to that event. But we might, if you guys are feeling like watching it. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. This has been fun. Very nostalgic for me. A lot of things from like the early game for me personally. And I'll see you on the next one. Check Twitter and Discord for that, because I'll post it over there somewhere. Bye, everybody.